Ohio. Ohio gozaimasu. Tap back into the game. Good morning. Good afternoon for the EU peeps. And a good night to all those that are up from last night. We're gonna play some more Witcher. I haven't done a stream. What? It's a Tali. Bunny jump scare. Am I that scary? Hmm? 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 Duel, I'm looking at you. No more hiding. I'm appearing out of nowhere. My eyes are all itchy. Where did I pick up my controller? Here it is. What? What? Microsoft, I don't care about your updated game bar. Fucking Microsoft. Let me grab my controller. What? Might actually have to tab out of the game for this. Boop. Don't crash on me, game. Enable game bar pretty please? No. I mean, if Windows forces it by default. Welcome in, Yumi. Congrats on first. Welcome in, Duel. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Also, the game bar overlay wouldn't show on the screen anyways, because I don't have enabled overlays on this scene. So it wouldn't even show up. Bah. Let's go. I go back to my corner.
Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss.
Are you saying I'm 1.5 people? I mean, sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I feel like there's not enough time in the day, so I just try to cram everything I can into the smallest amount of time as I can. Thank you, Saribot. That's to up, yeah, 1.5.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
3 tooth? 3 tooth? She said she didn't like my jacket? How dare? We have side quests to pick up. Over here. You beat another game last night, Luke? Welcome in. What game did you beat? I am saying Tali gives her 150%. At least it feels that way sometimes. You know how they say, give it your 110%? Well, sometimes I feel like I do more than that.
What say we up over to a brothel, is it?
Hi, Sweens. Welcome in. I have to like mark it on the map because there's no like custom GPS like there was in The Witcher 3. I can't seem to select anything other than map markers for quests on the GPS. Oh, my alarm's going off. It's time to get up and get ready for stream.
They raided Elven tombs. I'm certain she has heaps of treasure hidden about.
I'm gonna fix my windows. I can't see OBS, and also hide this. Bah. Hide this. Oh, I didn't need to hide that. Oh well. So, how you doing, Ben? Goofy stuff's happening? You had to leave the walls to go to work? Hi JD, welcome in. Oh, hi y'all. Almost. Oh, you beat SteamWorld Heist 3? Way to go, Luke. The last boss of fighting games is always super tough, so I can understand it. The one in Mortal Kombat would be. There's another quest board over here.
Oh, that's it, Roach.
Oh, I see. Thank you for the face veil, JD. Two SteamWorld and Heist 2? Oh, you beat 2 games. Way to go. Times 2. I said it twice because there was 2 games. This game's so peaceful.
Being a priest, now that's a soft gig.
Thank you for that, Pat.
Let's go.
And the boop. What? What was that for? Queens? I'm gonna get you. Unironically gonna save to force me to play the OG Doom.
Faster.
I think I might have it on Steam. Or something. I know you do. Oh, there's a side quest over here. Oh, it's this person again. God damn it.
Want some more?
Thank you for the watch streak, JD.
On God, I say, victory will be mine this time. I've practiced with shield and sword, many a headless scarecrow.
Oh, that's just one game? Okay, Luke. I got confused. Well, you can still have the second way to go. You can even have a third.
Duly heated. Now show me what you got.
Oh, wrong button. Ow, you hurt.
Come on, come closer.
Ow. Why am I missing? I can't see. I'm getting my butt kicked.
Had enough?
Yes, but next time.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
This is the second time we've had to fight this guy. Like, how many times do I have to teach you this lesson? Geralt's gonna win. Every time. Have a decent gaming laptop would be over 50 of what you need. Gaming laptops can be pretty expensive though. And comparatively to like a normal PC. Where am I? I kind of lost track of what I was doing and my horse ran off.
Giddy up.
Next game is Nobody Saved the World in Animal Well.
Hey there.
Animal Well looks like a really fun game, or really interesting puzzles in it. It has its own unique like vibe too. The music's really good too. Hello?
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you.
It'll cost you. I don't.
We got to haggle for money.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
A smattering of coin in your boot?
Might be my last chance. I'm out of ideas if this don't work.
Okay. I keep getting sidetracked because there's like random stuff on the way there. There's so much in this game. Roach.
Oh!
I mean, brute force and violence works when it's Geralt, that's for sure.
I serve the eternal fire.
It works for some.
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices? Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, which you would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squatch in the sewers. If you're interested,
Sewers?
stop by the Garen estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
Okay, it's not often you get a... Kitties don't like the Geralt. I mean, there's always gonna be like new glitches and stuff that, or tricks that people find like hundreds, or maybe not hundreds, but like 10 years, 20 years later, they just found like a new glitch in Dark Souls for speedrunning it. 20 years later, they just found a new glitch. And it reduced the total speedrun for Dark Souls under 28 minutes. So it's like 100 people can, 1,000 people can play a game and all play different ways. And then, like, not even find that for so long. Find everything about the game. Hi, Haley.
Come on now.
Welcome in, Halasia. How are you? Oh, hiya. Good morning. Okay, we got a whole bunch of side quests now that we picked up. We definitely cannot do this level 31 yet. This level 7 one might be possible.
Whoa.
I had you worried that you were older than I? When Dark Souls was released? I don't know, I am old, but I'm younger than a lot of others. Other VTubers, I mean.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steel. Crawl back onto your rock.
You thought you were older than you actually were? Did you add like 10 years to your existence? That was stupid.
Behave, Witcher.
The game came out 14 years ago, and you said 20? Oh. I'm doing alright, Halasia. I've just been resting a lot, meditating on a lot of things. Relaxing as much as I could. We went to the movies the other day and saw the 40th. They were showing Vampire Hunter D movie for the 40th anniversary.
So, how'd it go with this thing?
Yeah, we've been watching a lot of anime and movies for the most part. I still got a little bit of makeup on. Make my eyes all itchy.
That's it, Roach.
I went right past it. You know when you're driving and you get into the conversation you're having and you just miss your exit completely? That's what just happened.
Faster.
But on a horse.
You're a bigger rat picker than me.
Nothing works up a first night business.
No loitering round here.
Well, another freak.
Hi Tim, welcome in. Good afternoon. Why is there like a dead body over here?
No bread, no coin, poor as shite.
Did I skew stream time by a half hour? I did. Well, it was more like 15 minutes. Oh, 20. Well, I was setting up for a while. So, yeah, it was probably 30 minutes.
That's it, Roach. Run, Roach.
Your sense of time got destroyed thanks to night shift. I can understand that. Sometimes I just lose track of days. Especially when I don't like stick to a schedule. Thank you for the watch streak, Tim.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier.
Good morning,
Of
Sully.
those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors
I'm
laid
happy to see you
foundations of
too.
the city I
How
now
are you
own as
doing,
largest
my good
empire.
girl?
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always
But,
said,
thank you for
"All
head pats
to
and
know
boops.
Your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the
I
right
miss you
place, son.
guys.
Corrine is inside. Been there for
I
a few
see.
days, dreaming the home's history.
Welcome in, sis. Why are you standing here?
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting
It's
can
probably
affect
just a
property
ghost.
value? Point of fact, Corrine
I ain't scared of no
requested she not
ghosts.
be disturbed.
After all of Mimi's denial of still the key CPU. No,
Need to know the house's
don't
history.
say the quiet
Maybe
part
a
out
story
loud.
or on a whim.
Oh shit, I just did.
Bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
Thank you
are
for
the
head pats, Icy.
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night, and furniture moving about in the attic. And last week, well, you shan't believe
You
it.
thought you were following Mimi for
I
like
found
6
human
months?
feces in the parlor.
Or 4, but it's been 6. Time goes by fast when you're having fun.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Ones, economically.
Alright, what's in here? Do I still have that like ghost lantern thing? I assume I don't. Was it a quest item? What? Wrong button. Alrighty, let's ghost hunt. Bedtime for this button. Spent all night playing Once Human. I hope you had fun. How far are we into Witcher now? I am level 11. I think it goes like 30 or 40. Maybe higher. The first day we played it, I played it for like 10 hours. And then the second day, how much was it? Like 9?
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
You upstairs? Gotta be upstairs.
That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
What's going on in here? What? That wasn't a
Wake up.
ghost.
It's just a dream. Wake up.
Sleep, LIC.
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down,
I
please.
still haven't been around nearly long enough for any form of people going, damn, you've been around for a while.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
I mean, you help out in other ways though, Ben. You don't mind if I just rob your room real quick while you're over here suffering, right?
Put it down, please. There's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Okay, let's go.
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
Way to the next room's blocked.
I forgot, I can do that. What? I've been following for 2 years now. 5 months and 18 days. Almost 19. I gotta push this out of the way. Or I can just hit it with my sword, I guess. I thought I saw something out of the corner of my eye and it made me freak for a second. Almost made me jump. Okay, got the doll. And everything else in the room. Oh. Gotta make sure we get every dumpling. And Sully's been following for a super long time too. You guys have always supported me for... That was like even before I was Bunny, right? Because it's been only a year and a couple months since I changed to my Bunny. Oh, I was a 3D, yeah. You okay? I got the doll. Damn, in the drawing. Oh, this one? In my inventory? Paper on which a crib has been hastily drawn. By a child, it seems. Am I supposed to put the doll in the cradle?
Stuff. A doll. Drawing shows it lying in a cradle. Maybe I should find one.
Well... Where's the cradle is the question. I bet it's in the basement. It's in the basement, right? I don't see one in here. Bop, bop, bop. Gotta be down there. My controller vibrated. Wow. Thank you for gifting a sub to Ben. Or Superficial? Ah, thank you, Tim, for supporting me. Tim and Sully have been some of my most supportive, honestly. They pretty much paid for most of the upgrades to my Vtuber model. Wait, where is it? Ard, right there. There you go. Don't threaten me with a good time. I do love that phrase. Bro. Oh. I'm stuck. Okay, I gotta put the lantern down. Jump. Wait. I know. No? I can't burn them? Thought maybe I could burn the roots. Is that it? The stream stop crash for anyone? Twitch was acting weird when I was watching it today. It kept doing this thing where... it would revert to the person's, like, offline screen for like a second. I don't know what was causing it. So have we established the crib is not down here? What? I ran into a wall. Okay. The ghost lamp makes this creepy and all, but there isn't any ghosts. It's some kind of... I don't know. Child demon? Doll demon? Doll demon, that's what it is. Yeah, doll demon. Where's the crib? Oh, I didn't put it in the crib.
Well, Witcher, what have you learned? More importantly, what have you resolved?
Something or someone's playing hide and seek with me in there. Left signs showing where to go, what to do. I'll
Did
try
they?
to figure out what's going on and who it is.
Did they leave signs? Did I miss something? If I go back down here. Just to double check. What? Okay. For a second there I thought we were further in. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see no crib. Have a safe trip home. Nice talking to you, Ben. Crib, crib, crib. Am I blind? It has to be upstairs. Is it in here? Have I played Dragon Quest games? I played Dragon Quest 7, I think it was. Okay. So it was just an evil doll. We just put it back to bed. It's all right now. Go to sleep now, little doll.
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy.
I enjoyed 7. 7.
An oven in the cellar.
Dragon Quest 7 was really
Maybe I'll
good.
find another clue there.
I also got Dragon Quest 11. The oven. I was thinking about playing Dragon Quest 11, but that would take a long time to play through. I mean, this game would probably take a long time to play through. They're really good games, really good RPGs. Really long RPGs.
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
Is she as tall as Geralt? Or is he on his kneeling position?
I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing
Is she standing up? Wait a minute. Or is she standing on top of the...
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake.
I'm very confused by this scene.
Play.
She has the same thing as the thing in the swamp. They're like elder children or something?
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless
Godling.
but others might not know, and then...
That was way off, I know.
How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling. You give the
We found
dreamer
one in the
nightmares
swamp.
and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
Maybe that's what I remember from reading. We'll look at the bestiary entry.
What I love is when this big hen chases her. Hen's got these red.
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I
Yeah,
just
you were
wanted
doing
to
all the
make
things.
Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? 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 Do that and I promise not to bother your friend. Not even a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up.
She's like, I'll leave, and then she just sits down there and starts playing. Like, what are you doing down there? You carving stuff into the floor? Alright. In the glossary, there's a bestiary. I don't even know. Are they specters? No. Vampires? No. Relics? Not long ago, the areas around Pleasant Hamlets were chock full of guardian spirits. Today is nigh unto impossible to spot a brownie, buka, or luton. And godlings, they always were the first to go. Such is the price we pay for civilization's march forward. An excerpt from the preface to The World We Have Lost by Professor Duran Garay. Godlings, sometimes mistaken for luton, are woodland creatures dwelling in burrows and moss-covered hollow stumps on the outskirts of human settlements. They are similar to children in behavior and appearance, and like children, delight in mischief. Godlings are deeply rooted in their home territory and perform acts of care and guardianship to those dwelling near their burrows. They watch over people as well as animals, but shy creatures by nature. They will try to do so while remaining unseen. Godlings are drawn to joy and innocence, and so delight in the company of children, and usually only show themselves to the young. These hardworking and clever creatures gladly perform small services for those in their care, asking only for respect and payment in the form of food or cast-off tools in return. They are easily offended by cruelish, ungrateful, or simply rude behavior. Godlings also treasure their peace and quiet. When the village a godling watches over becomes too populous, or its inhabitants forget the old ways, it will abandon its burrow for good and walk off to destinations unknown.
Good day.
Okay. We have no reason to, like, kill them, but, if they're gonna leave, that's fine. They're not being malicious, other than
Truth is, we're
collecting that
already
lady's sleep.
on the Black Mountains, economically. Sir, I beg your pardon. Don't bother me, please.
Oh, okay, I guess I gotta wake her up first. Wake up the dreamer lady. Considering you're in Dragon Quest 1-2 remake, and they release this later this year, I'm sure those will be pretty good.
Who are you?
Triss Marigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me.
Toriyama was the
That's
artist?
unfortunate.
Yeah, he did a lot of
Creatures have our
Dragon
ways.
Quest stuff.
Thank you very much.
You're right.
The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent
What?
a room there.
All right. See you there.
Golden sturgeon? Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Well, sorry, Bank. There's a poltergeist. That when you fight this, you, what? There's a poltergeist that you have to fight to get this house. I don't know why that broke my brain.
The second sword. Is it in case the first one breaks? I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
The house is still haunted. Can't seem to lift curse.
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently. Though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
Welcome in, booty.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Alright.
The truth is, we're already dependent on the black markets, economically.
The kid has a place to stay now. Or the godling. Ew, don't give me the plague. Don't cough on me. Good thing I'm a witcher and don't get diseases. Yeah, that's like canon. They just don't get sick. And they're also resistant to poison and other things like that. What's going on over here?
A witcher? Oh, hear about the notice by chance?
Indeed. Going on some voyage looking for a companion, right?
Not just some voyage. Across the sea. Mark this. When I got pressed into the infantry in 1242,
wait, is this one of the DLCs?
Alive, whole, and with a pearl from Skellige.
Bow 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 bow.
Not just any pearl either. A black one. The rarest and most precious.
Well, well. Ambitious.
Perhaps. But they were empty words. I came from the war. That one and the next. But I never fulfilled my promise. High time to change that. Or if not now, then when? Thing is, I've grown old in the meantime, as you see. Can't manage it alone, need a strong shoulder to lean on. And the Witcher's shoulder's as strong as they come. So, what do you say?
Plan's crazier than it is sane, but there's an irresistible charm to it. Offer me some pay and I'll help you out.
Don't you fret about
Which will do just about anything for some pay.
deal of it from various fronts. Say we meet in Skellige, by the collapsed bridge near Arenbjorn. It's but a hop away from the bed where black pearls are born. Will that work for you?
Sounds fine. See you there.
Alright, we'll meet him up somewhere else. But we gotta see Corinne. You taking on opponents?
Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Let's go. I'm pretty confident in myself, so I'm gonna...
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat. Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Gamers.
Not to cheat.
Famous last words.
Engage in an
I'm confident.
enterprise, that is all. What's
Suddenly I don't sound so confident. I'm not about to cheat for you.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that. A warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus Georgius George, the pile driver. May the better man win. Fucking come on!
That's it, you're in for it! Die.
You see, I got teleporting abilities and insane quarter pressure.
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
So buckwheat millet, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
We gaming. What else we got in here? Barkeep down there.
Hey, Whitey. Why'd your hair go white?
You talking to me? I think I need to go upstairs. This is downstairs. What's downstairs?
Whoa, stop flexing like that, you're making me nervous. What do you want, Blonderats?
Well, what's new?
Just some random seaman.
You whale dick.
I long to curl up with a bottle.
Rum, time and again. I'd kill for some vodka.
You make a
Heal,
fine
vodka. Anything but vodka. Run, please. Gin. Not vodka. Hello.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of mental accord. I must ask some questions. You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Alright.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please. I need the strongest, most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri.
I guess I should start from the beginning.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked...
It's a really good game. I've been enjoying it so far.
The child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest.
Welcome in.
Happened on a girl
Is it
there. Didn't know who she
Tonkrax?
The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion
Tonkrat?
failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt...
Can I call you Ton?
By destiny.
By something more.
Thank you.
My name is Tali. Nice to meet you.
Be willing to share another memory?
Yeah.
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with
We played through all this in the other games.
I had no idea what to do with a young girl. So I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose. She lost her footing. Caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed.
Oh, her first period.
Then that Ciri was maturing, was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
In that case, I'm listening.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter.
They still made a lot of the fights really close or tough. You're right.
I dreamt of
They
her
did a pretty good job on
times.
combat.
I found her at Stygia Castle.
You can get overwhelmed really easily.
Captured in the process.
I learned to hate
They wanted to hurt her.
the smaller monsters that come in groups.
Ciri on stairs, slippery from blood.
Because when they're all hitting you at the same time, you just get stun locked.
Bolt with her sword. Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
And the bigger ones have like shockwave attacks.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia. The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason.
So you really have to be like on your toes at all times
I tried to do something
in combat in this game.
Couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. It was the last time I saw her.
You claim the woman has abilities. Tell me about them.
She's a child of the Elder Blood.
A descendant of bloody Falka. The rebel burned at the stake. The prophecies claim the world's destroyer will be born of the Firebrand's cursed blood.
I'm starting to wonder, like, should we be telling
No one in
all
legend
this to her?
transforms into prophecy. When it gains believers. I think you're right.
I mean,
to be reticent to
Trish
prophecy.
vouches for her.
I see.
That's enough for
Do
me.
you wish to say more?
I trust Trish.
Yeah, there's something else.
And we've already
They
voted
call
for
Ciri the Lady of Space and Time.
Trish or Yennefer.
Once I
Trish
asked Yennefer
won
why. She
by community vote.
travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Was that everything?
Yeah, there's something else.
I think that was everything.
I remember Ciri having trouble controlling her abilities.
I mean, everyone does at first.
Yennefer tried to teach her to cast simple spells, and Ciri destroyed a shed near the temple where they were. Really upset her, but it was just an old shed. I know it took her a while to gain control, and frankly, I doubt she controls her abilities fully to this day.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone...
I
the
usually
emotion
skip
you
it.
so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
Make yourself comfortable and try to relax. You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be.
I got candy.
Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you know?
Well, she wouldn't go looking for Dandelion, because Dandelion's no help. I mean, he'll just write a ballad about you.
Yennefer wasn't in Novigrad. Triss was. But Ciri never found her. Maybe Dandelion.
Badar,
They
thank you
liked
for
each other a
headbands.
lot.
Why are we suddenly dreaming of Dandelion? What's going on? Bunny. Vidar, thank you for the sub for 16 months with Prime. Thank you, Vidar. I appreciate that all its support. Wow. Thank you for supporting this green bunny. Thank you for supporting my stream. Yeah, Gwent and the tournament fights can be tough too. If you have bad luck. You got that right.
Swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply.
We just... Why did we dream of Dandelion?
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Why would she go find Dandelion? Probably because he usually knows where Geralt is.
Good luck, Witcher. I hope you find your Ciri.
Thank you for the follow, Tom. Thank you for joining the Bunny Liberation Army. I mean, what?
Help some fellas out, Master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witches earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords out with their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for anyway?
You mean Corinne? Should we go back and talk to her more? Is that what you're saying? Jedi mind trick.
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go.
Can I max that out? Yeah. How many skill points do I got? 5? Which one should we unlock? The focus one sounded really good to start off with. I'm feeling like this one is probably good. The bonus from the place of power lasts indefinitely. That one's probably good too, right? Can't I, like, refine these? Do I not have the recipe for it yet? I might not have the recipe for it yet. For the brown ones. How do we know the color? Red. Is there a brown one? I mean, attack power sounds good. Attack power sounds good. I like attack damage. Increase our attack damage. Katy Perry, Sarah, you couldn't recommend going to space more? You know, the person who went for free? I mean, if you're going for free, that's the best way to go, right? Can we find a better red one? The red one we got is what? 15%? What? Might be able to make a better green one. Or a blue one. What? I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh wait, this is only 5%, but because we have 2 linked abilities, it makes it 15.
No discounts, no credit.
Millionaires are out of touch. Yeah, I'd agree with that. Millionaires are way out of touch with the general populace. Oh, nice longsword. I didn't mean to pick up the mace though. Cats are going bullshit crazy. Welcome home. Welcome home, Ben. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I hear a purr and I'm just like, huh? What? Kitty cat? Kitty cat?
Move on.
That's a quick way to get my attention.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
And they have the zoomies. They're so happy. They're like, we were alone for so long.
I never come back, you stinking standies.
All we wanted was...
Don't give a flying fuck what you wanted. Get!
Zoltan! Where's the door on this place? Oh, right there.
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth. Get out in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't going more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right.
I highly recommend this thing nobody can afford. Yeah, you're right.
Care to join me?
You got that right, Sully.
Pleasure. Come on, come closer.
Okay, stop ganging up on me.
Reminds me of a piece of war.
Yeah, it's like we never left Verdun. Told you to know.
Nice.
Another jobbie. Please. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods are real. Ages, pal.
Zoltan's awesome.
Good.
Training plenty.
He's one of my favorite characters in the
What with
series.
the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers stand.
A dwarf that really kicks ass.
You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
It's about Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
Hiding, probably. She might be in danger.
See her in your dreams?
Couple times. Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where'd Dandelion
Where's
go?
Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. Expecting to come home to a hot like a boar and some cold ale. What do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Haven't a clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor.
Dandelion got yoinked by Sid the Sloth. Sounds like a likely story.
A note from a great...
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The fruit of the vine? Yeah. I had a cough. Crustos! Welcome in, hubby. Streamer hubby. Bah. Thank you for the raid. Krusty. That's not a good nickname. Welcome in, Crustos Raiders. Visceral. Hello. Hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How was the stream? How was the monster hunter? I was lurking a little bit.
This the loot he got from the elves of Dolblathana.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
I saw you playing the monster hunter. You're playing Charge Blade too?
The faculty
You know I
of
like Charge
Oxford
Blade.
University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz.
Got through the main story? Nice. So are you high rank now?
Of Master of the Seven Liberal Arts.
Keep forgetting he's got that damn fool name.
Because there is kind of a divide between like high rank stuff and low rank stuff. And like most people are high rank by now. And when you go back to play with low rank players, by that point your gear is like so much stronger. You just like destroy monsters so easily. The thrust of your hypnotic gaze left my visage hot and red. The whole world suddenly set to spinning out in a whirlwind of oblivion, and I plunged into the purest ecstasy, inhibiting its nectar, the music, the singing, you. For one brief moment, I felt as if I were the lute you so skillfully strum, and wanted nothing more than for you to put your dexterous digits on my soul's yearning chords. I couldn't keep it together for the whole thing. That was quite the note. Oh my.
10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Starting to look like a man serious about his business. His business is poetry and song, so I suppose. And women. Women too. He usually has issues with women.
Dandelion and planning. Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system.
I have a feeling you're gonna pass out soon. Average day after being up for 12 hours.
Give him a chance.
Working for 12 hours straight is exhausting. 8 hours straight?
When he inherited this fine establishment,
I mean,
it came with
8
some
hours
fine
alone is exhausting.
responsibilities.
Get some good rest. Thanks
He
for
also
hanging
made a
out,
habit of
Ben.
noting down the times of his meetings,
Sniffer?
official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late?
Oh.
Here it is.
We do have a sniffer redeem.
Seems he's only been meeting women of late.
I'm wearing
Like a
heels.
hog.
And there's also an anklet that I wear that you never get to see unless you do the sniffer redeem.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... Ah, fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours.
If you randomly drop out, I don't know why. You went to sleep. That's okay. I take it in honor if people fall asleep during my stream.
Wonderful.
I try to be like a cozy and comfy.
Right, yeah. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
I just want to share the games that I love. I'm really loving the Witcher series right now. You have to get ready for work. Have a good shift, Crestos. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. Have a fantastic day. Are you just over there spitting, Zoltan? It's kind of gross. I'm sorry, I got distracted by the sound of the spitting right behind me. I couldn't take it. There's a lot of stuff in here. Welcome in from everybody from Crestos stream. I hope you had a lovely day. Or a lovely time. Both, actually. Why not both? Ooh, some more. Why am I like permanently stuck in Witcher since? Okay. Did I not loot the chest? Oh, just water. The more I can scavenge, the less I'll have to buy. So, food and drink and crafting materials don't take any weight, so we don't have to worry about getting overweight when it's just food and crafting materials. Only thing that has weight is like the gear and armor and the runes, like valuable stuff. What's going on over here? This is where Dandelion would sit and play with his tarot cards. This is a big place. I'm still at butter knife. We can get overweight on like junk items that are supposed to be for selling. Why is this locked? You're physically tired, you can't handle, actually enjoy that. But damn, people you work with that suck. Yeah. I mean, I don't feel that way anymore. I love the people I work with. But back when I worked in retail, oh, I hated it. There are so many shitty people there. I mean, a few of them are really good. A few of them are really cool. Did we find the planner? I don't think we did. Oh, wait, what's this? I guess we did find it. Rose var a tear. Like a rose, abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She stunned her lessons in civility, to swing her dwarf a mighty agility. A charming garden enclosed villa in Goldorf? Molly. Though well she knows the touch of silk and lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace. Vespula. Oh, these are just different poems I see from different points. Being physically tired because it makes a lot less energy. Yeah. Low energy can get me very sleepy. Though timid in looks, no adventure did skip her. My heart melts when she asks, "Ever had a Big Dipper?" Marabella? Though her cries are divine, when behind closed doors, standing on a stage, she squawks. Okay, I'll repeat that one. It confused me for a second. Though her cries are divine when behind closed doors, standing on stage, her squawks are drowned by snores. That's like a roast right there. Ellie Howl. Wait, are these poems about the women he's met? Dandelion? He just, instead of having a planner or a plan in his planner, he just writes about the women in his life. I see what's going on here. A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes, or be made a fool. What? Look in Duel's eyes? What? You ever gaze into the abyss? Well, you know, it stares back. Okay, let's go talk to the people, I guess. I mean, when you have less energy, it does make me rage less, I suppose.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of them.
I should probably talk to Zoltan again.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking.
But the abyss do stare back.
Buggers might have hauled something off for pawning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone.
Oh, okay then.
Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped.
Okay, Tim, have a good lunch. Drive safe.
Keeps things tidy for the
or safe trip if you're walking.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment. Till she pulled a bit in the reins into her cupboard. Oh, your bastard fled out the window.
He said a lot there, and I understood none of it.
Vespula.
Gotta be honest.
Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosavar Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh? Her dad's a Novgardian aristocrat with the Imperial Legation. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we, Rosa, preferred swordplay.
How dare she reject the great bard in favor of a common swordmaster?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip about her thrashing another instructor. So bad he resigns. Word has it her dad's
She likes the short
looking to hire her
kings. I
next-
understand.
I mean, instructor.
I mean, I can get behind that.
A figure most rare, her nature dual. Look deep in her eyes or be made a fool. Well, well, seems fascinated with this one.
Not without reason. Never been much for elven women myself, but this one's exceptional. Dare say Francesca Finderbeard be jealous.
You want to take this one then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
See, elven beauty is like a young Beauclair wine, whereas I prefer vodka straight up.
We all have our preferences.
Well, know about all I wanted to know. Thanks for your help.
That was a lot of words. Some of them kind of rhymed.
Beware, freak.
So we're looking for Dandelion by looking for the women he's been with.
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armor?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
I'm not afraid of you guys.
Beulah's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
The King of Beggars? Mine?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
Right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Oh.
Come on.
Damn.
Ow.
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
Sorry, I got blood all over your
Thank
stuff.
me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
It'll come off.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just gotta soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
I could go down, burn down their place if you want.
With a mess. Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Oh, there's no option to help her.
We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well,
When you kicked Dandelion out, through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant. That lying scoundrel.
Ouch. What did he do to get your goat?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter came back, saying it was till death do we part this time. And no more than a week passed before I spotted him in Harbourside, strolling with some trollop on his arm. Just the last straw.
This cutscene,
All those
something weird.
questions about the washerwomen
Something
and the
weird about it.
bathhouse. Then this. I beat him black and blue and threw him out on his ear.
Dandelion asked you to be his washerwoman?
Dandelion asked you about other washerwomen? Not terribly subtle even for him.
What about
Maybe
other
like
ones?
Some sudsy.
Maybe. But what did he ask about, exactly?
Oh, this and that, really.
This and
What's
that?
it like at the bathhouse? Have I got any friends there? What are their working hours? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to hire one for his tavern. Maybe I got all in a huff for no reason.
About
This
that.
woman he was with in the harbor. Who was she?
Claimed she was his niece from Covere. Ha! Horvere, more likely. Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too, come to think of it. An artist or a whore. Doesn't much matter as they're one in the same.
Thanks.
Thanks
Good
for your
luck.
help. Listen, when I find Dandelion, anything I should tell him?
No. I mean, tell him he's a two-faced snake, but it would be nice if he dropped by.
My armor's breaking. How far away is the next one? I guess it's not that far.
There's something in the wind.
Now the black ones will go after those pirates of Skaga.
Black ones? Is that what she said?
Welcome, welcome. Do come in.
I'm a friend of Dandelion's, looking for Elial.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of service? Need something short?
Welcome back.
Patch your trousers, down your socks.
Fuck off, acid reflex.
You
Nobody
Elial.
wants you.
Yes?
Go back to your
Pick your
hole.
jaw up off the floor.
Sorry, I thought Elial was one of Dandelion's girlfriends.
Ah,
Did it work?
So it's that. Wait here.
Cast a magic spell. Oh, I see what's happening.
Any better?
So you're...
Elial.
Did you and Dandelion... I mean... How did you two meet?
I
Met
mean,
him one night in a tavern. He was blind drunk.
okay, I'll play game.
What happened?
What do you think? We spoke.
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at, but I should make one thing clear. Men don't interest me. Told him that as well. Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely evening. He
That
became a
lipstick
loyal customer
and
afterwards.
too much makeup. I'm sorry. Or too much eyeliner. Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your help, and nice to meet you.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or a vest, you know where to find me.
Okay.
That grey mop on your head needs a washing.
Does not know how to do makeup at all. My lip color don't match his any of it.
Good grief. If it Ruffy's read.
You like spicy food, but damn, it's bad. I like spicy also. But I'm very picky at the same time. But I suppose I'll try anything once.
My dad doesn't like elves very much.
Multiple times if I like it.
Odd though he is, girls can't seem to look away.
Well, never.
White one, take a gander over here.
No touchy. I can understand no touchy. Honestly, it kind of triggers my fight or flight.
Excuse me. I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait outside. Class is in session.
Okay, we'll wait.
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come
My
after
uncle's
all.
in the circus.
Why not?
Because he
A
can swallow
rat
salt.
bit him,
Can you?
and he's caught a fever.
Where'd you get bit?
It hurt him.
I'm gonna sit in on class.
Don't die from
My
rats.
dad is a witch hunter. He
Yes,
chases
you do.
old crows. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar. That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
Mum, where are
When
ya?
does the rat catcher will get well?
Like as not.
How do you know? Mum says that if
Well, go on, kids. You ran into me.
this one's got to...
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want?
I know you saw Dandelion recently.
Oh, yes. Longest afternoon of my life.
He read you his poems.
No. We perused the illustrated guide to fungi.
Maybe... No. Won't even try to guess why he wanted to do that.
Mold. That was his interest. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of
I mean, I'll end up looting the place after the conversation.
died. Permanently.
Have to at least talk to them a little bit before we steal all their stuff.
See Dandelion after the fungus incident?
No. I even considered granting him another chance. His heart of hearts is pure gold. He simply needs a bit more discipline in his life. But he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you.
I don't think it's actually possible to kill random people.
Individual.
Really?
Only like bad people.
Did he mention
In this game.
poetry? Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty. Did you see any of my work at Dandelions? Mere exercises, true, but I'd be curious to know what you thought of them.
No. Didn't see any.
Gee up! A snakely whip rose skyward. Jee-haw! Crack! She reined the beast in. The stallion danced betwixt her thighs. Lather bathed its chinny chin.
Sorry, don't know much about poetry. Thanks for your help. Farewell.
Okay, now we loot all the stuff. Okay, nice meeting you.
Nay, not like that. Draw it out more.
You have killed yourself in Fallout 4 because of for shoot first ask questions. And so I started blasting. Okay, thanks Danny DeVito. Spray and Pray is a legendary machine gun in Fallout 4. That shoots explosive bullets. Yeah. When I used to play zombies, if you upgraded the first pistol it gave you, it would come out with explosive bullets. I killed myself with it all the time.
This Baronet's La Vallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Geralt of Rivia at my doorstep? Surely this is no chance encounter?
Greetings, Baroness. Greetings, General. You're right. I'm here for a reason.
There's no mistaking you. But for etiquette's sake, Mary Louisa La Valette, an Imperial General and a Witcher meet. And know each other. Surprising.
I thought she seemed familiar.
Yeah, we had an opportunity to, talk when the Emperor summoned me to Vizima.
Had you run afoul of Var Emrys? No. You'd be long dead if that were so. It seems, then, that you share some interests. But I shan't question you out of doors. Will you accept my invitation? Tell me what brings you here.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
My maidservant. I'm afraid she's currently at the home of my dear friend Patricia Vegelbud.
Perhaps Geralt could accompany us. He could speak with Molly at the races.
Is that something you consider, Witcher? Care to partake of some sophisticated diversion?
Sure.
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way, then.
As long as they don't make me relinquish my weapons, then we might have an issue.
We've arrived.
Yeah, we can drop our weapons.
My father
Well,
owned a similar
stuff from our
estate in
inventory.
Bruges. As a young girl, I'd travel there often to ride.
Shall we look at the horses? Do you like horses, Geralt?
I guess.
In fact, sometimes I end up picking up too much weapons. I have to drop stuff afterward because you have a weight limit.
The champion from Vol.
Gray's a nice color. For horses, too.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Is Molly a horse?
Pardon?
I did come here to see Molly, after all.
Patience, Witcher. She ought to arrive soon. I asked Molly to join us as soon as she was done with her chores. She shouldn't be long now.
All depends what you asked her to do, my lady. But I don't really have a choice. I'll wait.
Alright. Guess we're gonna be racing horses.
Know anything about the chestnut or the bay?
The chestnut
Just
is
let them
thought
pick
to
it up,
be a pure-blood
pick up the
retainer,
weapon,
gallant steed,
and when they attack us, then we have probable cause to defend ourselves.
and the bay hails from Zerrikania.
I get what you're saying, Ben.
I acquired him recently. I know little about him, though Zerrikanians are reputed to have incredible stamina.
Great electricity out in your area. Currently loading the other map in the game. Save. Please be okay.
Seem to know your horses.
No is not the word. Morvran's a true expert.
I find them to be far
That was one
more
thing that
honest than men.
was really
Must
cool
say,
in
I'm curious how you
both this
manage
game
to
and
set
Fallout
Witcher.
4.
Mostly just trying to
The
stay
weather
in.
effects.
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my finest saddle, made in Nilfgaard proper of beautifully tanned leather.
rather resolve what I have to with Molly.
Very well. I shan't insist. The attractive one, that's Molly. Speak to her. The Baroness and I will place our wages. You can then ride back to Novigrad with us if you wish.
I should have raced them.
Okay, Suex.
Oh well.
Is there a land where I might find?
I'm Molly, my lord. Wish to see me?
Call me Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's rescued time and time again!
It does seem easier to win horse races once you get out in front, because you can just block them like your Ton says. And as long as you watch how you use your stamina.
That's right.
Isn't that big of a
It's the other way
challenge?
around. I'm always saving him.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from an
You gotta make a blinker?
What? Dandelion couldn't.
Like a turn blinker?
Any idea where our master archer might be at the moment?
No. Sadly, I haven't got a clue. We've not seen each other in ages. The Baroness don't approve of our acquaintance. Says Dandelion's a good-for-nothing layabout. Can you imagine?
A blinker? What's a blinker?
But... or maybe his sister could help you. Such a nice girl.
A 15-second hit from a wax cartridge?
Any chance you remember your last conversation?
Dandelion does have a sister, but he probably was with another girl.
Coin for a barge.
What? Why do you need a barge?
To take me on a romantic cruise of the canals by the light of the moon. Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the bubbles, and he'd sing me arias. But I've not seen him since.
You do realize Dandelion doesn't have a sister.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all. Blonde, for starters.
Well, it's probably another woman he was sleeping with, and he just lied to you.
Different mothers, too.
Maybe. But you could see he cares for her. Looks after her. The way he carried her packages and...
Know where I can find her, Dandelion's sister?
I know. Whenever I asked Dandelion when we'd visit her, he'd grow all quiet and then change the subject.
Alright.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Before you go, I've got a request. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did. I'd so like to see them.
Won't be too hard to convince him. He loves showing off those etchings to anyone he can.
Oh, that's wonderful! Thanks, and good luck to you on your search.
Okay.
Washed your hair lately?
It's still showing a marker up there. Wait, where did she take me? Where are we on the map? Could get these side quests real quick. But first, side quests. I also need to find somewhere to repair my armor. Roach, my teleporting horsey. Come to me. Who's a good horsey?
Faster.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me, pardon. Can I actually horse race?
Well, another freak.
Who's taking bets? What are you washing? The horse is over there, buddy. Oh, Roach, you going to be washed?
Washed your hair lately?
Yes.
And Quantum Horse. Roach is the Quantum Horse. She'll teleport. She will walk through physical objects. Sometimes defy the laws of gravity.
Washed your hair lately?
Sometimes she'll just go drink at a trough. Instead of coming to me when I call her. What? Wait, where am I going? Through the woods and over the hill. Through the side quest we go. What? A village I haven't been to yet.
Eternal fire, save us from Nilfgaard.
Thank you for the quest. Don't go too far now, Roach.
That's it, Roach.
This game's so pretty. Sometimes I just like galloping through the countryside. Especially in areas we haven't discovered yet. Actually, that's a random merchant. We could sell stuff to them.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
You've been yapping? I appreciate the yapping. It's nice to have someone to talk to. I think our stuff is better. Let me look.
Farewell.
And we have like... I guess it's not that great. 23. Oh, we're looking at pants. I mean, 10 to piercing, blunt, and slashing is pretty good. Only 3 on monsters. Yeah, it's probably better than those.
Greetings. Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Sell all those. Sword. That's a pretty good sword. I don't have enough money to buy it. Oh, I forgot I made this sword. I made that last time and then forgot about it. Got some junk we can sell. Okay, they're broke now. Do they have anything we want? I do like silver. We can use that to make more silver sword. Okay. Nice meeting you.
Farewell.
Oh, Roach came over to where we were. Who's a good horsey? Starting to think you're part mushroom? Is that because you're a fun guy? Oh, it's because you heavily prefer warm, dark spaces? I mean, understandable.
What happened, ma'am?
As if the war weren't enough, sir. I'm losing me ends. How am I to live, eh?
Get a look at the thieves?
What thieves? It's monsters taking the chickens. And all
Ain't
the
that fun?
I'd nab on me own
What do you mean? I was having fun talking to you. And stretchies.
I can help you. Not for free, but you're advanced in years, so I won't ask too much.
Poppycock. Not much, he says, but you'll take me liver come the end. Well, no one else is lining up to help me. Me end started
The local yapper.
Always take one at a time.
I like yapping.
One at a time.
But it's easier to yap when I have someone to talk to. That's for sure.
Prince of wolf paws, but strange like. As if the wolves walked on their hind legs. And don't you be like that wise-ass Yossit from down Warren tells me I'm mistaken. But few
Otherwise, my brain go bow, 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 bow.
me man were the best poacher for miles around.
Work, 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 work. Bow, bow, bow.
I'd still like to examine the prints myself.
Run, Roach.
Go, go.
Face looks pretty. The one weakness of Roach.
Run, Roach.
Stairs. She can teleport, she can pass through physical objects, she can defy gravity, sometimes she just can't get upstairs. And that's okay. We all need a little help now and then. Blanky! How's my favorite green bun doing? I'm doing pretty good now. It's been a roller coaster. I had to take some time off to do some meditation. Also watch a lot of movies and anime. But that helps.
I serve the eternal fire.
I hope you're doing well, Blanky. Welcome in. Thank you for the lurky. That's what you did when you went to Greece? We recently went and saw Vampire Hunter D in theaters for the 40th anniversary. That was neat to see. Like one of the first animes that's pretty much ever aired in America. Well, at least adult animes.
Darn it to heck.
Eternal fire protects us. Gives monsters the shit.
Let's go.
See, sometimes she just don't do stare very well. It's okay, Roach. We all have our own obstacles. And honestly, she don't need to stare. Because she can teleport. Watch this.
The word is, it's more like a pigsty than a capital.
And whosoever contributes
pays you all the way to the garden.
out of the way.
Oh, there she is again. Roach, what are you doing? Who's a good horsey? Who's a good teleporting horsey? I wish I could give her pets. Wait, is there actually quests on the bulletin board? I thought I picked them all up. You want to go to the movies, but there isn't really anything right now? The only thing I would probably go see is a Minecraft movie. Maybe we should give Geralt a shave. Wait, wrong place.
Just look at the fruit.
We also have those new weapons. Equip. Do the thing. There you go. We could probably make a better sword. Hi, Blanky. I said that earlier. Now I'm saying it again. Because that's how excited I am.
Sick.
See you, Blanky.
Sick of it all.
No, I was just reading chat. But I am excited to see you. Yeah.
Greetings to the honorable gentleman. Razors,
Gyarados like, I will fight big monster and beat it, but this is a step too high for me. I will die. Damn these knee-high ledges. We need to shave again. So, the longer you go in this game, the more Geralt's beard and hair will grow out. I think his hair is at the maximum it can go right now. But I like the clean shaven look.
So long.
Say, I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Sully the pro lurker and supporter.
Those were the days. I've heard ballads about you. And that's so
Stick your neck out, white one.
I'm sorry, but I don't believe it.
Sorry you had a bit of anti-social recently. Mostly did lurky and you catch people alive. I mean, that's fair. I tend to lurk a lot. So, I can totally understand that.
Of this I'm sure.
You're a masturbator? Should have known, Ben. I should have known. You mean baiting in Monster Hunter? I don't typically use baits in Monster Hunter.
We can go at it here or at my place. You choose.
I just tend to try to, like, use myself as a bait in Monster Hunter. You just stand around the trap.
Googly eyes. Got a case of the bloat.
What do you want?
You stand on the other side of the trap, basically. And you try to shoot stuff at the monster. And then you basically make yourself as bait. And then you'll be a master baiter. I mean, what? I'm the new cook. I'm the new... How do we get in? Well, we don't look like a cook, that's for sure.
Rosavar Atra's expecting me. Supposed to give her lessons in swordplay.
Come with me. Miss Rosa awaits. Won't you realise what you've got yourself into?
Traveling costs are super high. I used to travel a lot back when I worked at Kroger.
Child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
And today, well, maybe yesterday, I got a message from American Airlines saying my account was, the points were gonna be freezed because I haven't flown in such a long time. I'm just like, really? Like, I have a bunch of frequent flyer miles that I've built up from years of travel. And American Airlines is just like, we're just gonna freeze them. I'm just like, what? Why? Because I haven't flown for a long time? That's bullshit.
My child's fallen ill. Another sleepless night.
Was he waiting this whole time for us to walk and follow him?
Wooden one. Take care not to hurt the little miss. You'll learn the ambassador's eye.
That's why you want to get the fuck out of the US? Understandable.
Another drifter in from Temeria. Follow me.
Do I need to equip this sword? Or do I give the sword to someone else? Okay.
You're my new instructor. Well, Papa clearly went out of his way this time. Wood, to start with. I must know your worth.
Finish the backlog of anime. There's still more animes I gotta watch. It's a never-ending list.
What? Lost your nerve?
You remember what I said about corner pressure?
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your swordplay instructor.
Really?
You need to get back to this game. You really enjoyed it, but burnt yourself out. I mean, understandable. It seems like there's a lot to do in it. Especially with the new DLCs that they've added.
I'm a witcher.
Should I not have kicked her ass so hard?
That's splendid. I always wanted to meet a witcher. This is so exciting.
What's so exciting about it?
Living on the edge, tracking then facing down beasts, sleeping under the stars. Oh, it must be wonderful.
Try fighting a Zoogle.
I honestly love exploring.
Nothing quite like
Exploring in video games is one of my favorite things.
I suppose. Wait,
Finding like neat little like nooks and crannies. And then like finding loot. I might be a bit of a loot
Before
goblin.
I ask, gotta admit, you do pretty well with a sword. One pointer. Don't expose your left flank when you dodge.
oh, I know, terrible habit. Can't seem to get
I have the
rid of it.
attention of a
I'd
goldfish
hoped to
too.
Find someone in Novigrad who could help me to do so. But don't you dare try to dazzle me with advice.
Like I'll be going towards a quest and then things will happen and I'll get off the horse and be like, what's going on? And then I'll forget about the quest.
Came to ask about your rhetoric tutor, Dandelion.
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him, but not at all what the bard had in mind.
Also, I've come to understand after playing the first two Witcher games that
He thought he was wooing.
He wasn't. But you
it's
had
always
some sort of relationship.
almost always a choice between two evils.
A relationship. Even so, there was nothing between
There's
us.
no good endings.
Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense. But enough chatter. Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Hey, my hand was off my controller. What did I tell you about corner pressure?
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
When you can barely handle it, you can't do anything.
Stop flaunting and fight.
I am fighting. What do you mean?
Damn it! Well, certainly be one.
She said she wanted to go
Fancy
again.
giving me a few private lessons?
Can't rightly refuse a request from a lady.
What are you two lovebirds whispering about? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-ups.
I mean, everybody wants it. Which
Edna
Ushi?
Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yoruga.
Wait, Dandelion mixed you two up?
Wait a minute. Mean to say Dandelion mixed you two up?
On occasion, yes. But then Rosa would quickly set him straight. If you'd shut your catty mouth for a moment, dear little sister, I could explain. Edna sent
I was fighting the wrong
Dandelion some
person?
love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it. I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions.
There's definitely some areas I ran into where like the enemies were like level 20. And I was like, I should probably turn back and do some other
He'll
quests.
next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies.
Calm down, ladies.
Oh, it's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not.
He's not worth it.
Listen,
Let me tell you that.
wanna know one
Dandelion?
Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone with a man for whom you burn with a secret passion. Burn with passion? For one who incessantly
Squared off with a
praises
hag.
another woman's
The
talents.
skull over her
What could
head.
lack more sense than that?
Dandelion act any different lately? Notice anything strange?
I'm trying to learn more about where Dandelion is.
It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored she'd hardly notice if he turned into a werewolf. Edna, what? You needn't pretend he
I haven't played any of the new God of Wars. About the only one I played was the one on the PSP.
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual even for Dandelion.
We set out to visit
And that one he climbs out of hell.
Oxenford professors. He ended up quizzing
Like
us
he gets
about
thrown down
Norway.
into hell and he just climbs up.
Eccentric old coot. Died recently. He'd apparently been an important and generous
And then some
patron of the
demons
arts
like
as a
try
young
to
man.
disguise himself as his family at one part, and he has to like push them away.
Dying of boredom. Papa's a diplomat. He
And
also
then
has
it
many business
makes you like kill like demons that look like
He's
his
a member of
family
the
or
trade
something like that.
Takes
It's
us
kind
along
kind of
everywhere he
wild.
goes, and must then find us new tutors in each spot. And so in Novigrad,
It was not a
the
smart
task
idea. She
fell
one
to
shot you.
poet Dandelion, Rosa's betrothed.
We were trying to fight some crones in the swamp or hags in the swamp, and they seem really strong. They didn't fight us though.
Bet sophisticated young ladies like you know a bunch about politics.
Of God of War 3 or 4? I don't remember.
Would you like to know?
I just know it was on the PSP.
Wonder how the war's going. Any outcome looming?
Papa says much depends on Radovid and on who captures.
I don't
Novigrad
necessarily want to
first.
side with
What's Novigrad
Novigrad
got to do with it?
because they're basically an empire.
Never taken sides. Always stayed out of conflicts.
Like this area used to be Tamria.
Novigrad's home to the world's largest fleet, and they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip two.
But Novigrad invaded.
Emperor continuing to push north. Courtiers must be ecstatic.
His confidants must be, but Papa says that's not likely to last much longer.
And I don't know if there was any way to stop Novigrad from invading. Maybe if you did like the perfect playthrough and like allied everybody perfectly. Like a true neutral playthrough of the other games, maybe? Otherwise, I don't see how you could stop Novigrad from invading.
Changing subjects. Who'd Dandelion sing about? Know anything about her?
I believe she's a poetess, or Trebaritz. Very skilled and exceptionally talented, of course.
That seems like one of those things that just happens anyways.
I seem to remember him praising
But
her
we have
as
sided with the
lyric,
elves for the most part
lyric
throughout all the
Makes
games.
sense. He referred to her as Calonetta a few times.
The elves and the dwarves. We sided against the Church of the Flame, or Eternal Rose. Whatever it's called. Eternal Fire? Church of the Eternal Fire? Because they're a bunch of racists, and I'm not cool with that.
Been a pleasure, but I've got stuff to take care of.
Exceedingly nice to meet you. Please come again. Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Trish might get mad at us.
Afraid I can't at the moment.
Farewell then. Oh, payment for your time.
Trish lives in the city. And the community voted for Trish. She totally wanted it though. Can I have his armor? Okay, now we steal all your stuff. Yeah, I don't have any idea which one it was. I just remember it was on the PSP. I'll just look it up, but this game doesn't like being tabbed out of.
Sick of it all.
This game does the thing where it, if it's not the active window, it'll like freeze itself basically, or pause itself. Chains of Olympus? That sounds right.
So, how you go with this eagle? I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops in it. Hey, pretty boy. What do I got? What village are you from?
Willows. Since the idiots in those roads from the
I've been cranky since
How
morning.
are you keeping, Bobby? Monsieur Sultan, old bun? What's this? Haven't even drunk her water? Naughty bird.
Talking to the
Now
bird?
repeat. Savory crackers.
I don't think your bird can talk.
Ah, you're back. You met Poppy?
Mm.
Start talking any day now.
My legs are getting all restless. Have to stretch out again. She's an owl, not a parrot.
Zoltan, venture to say a mage would have trouble turning that owl into a parrot.
Sure you know me that well. Mark my words, she'll be playing quint with us in no time. But we were to talk about Dandelion. So, how'd you do? Learn much?
I think I got something.
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed you'd been acting strange.
Spooky Egg, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Thing is,
Thank you for joining the bunny army.
What's she supposedly like?
Wow, my name is Tali. I'm your green bunny variety VTuber.
named Kalanetta or something like that.
That makes it clear as crystal.
I appreciate the follow. Nice meeting you.
Must be her.
Why wasn't she on the list? Who is she?
Priscilla.
A Troveritz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picture Dandelion with a pair of tits and you get the general idea.
Interesting image. So how'd Dandelion handle meeting his female double?
I think he fell in love.
Dandelion fall in love?
What can I say? Could be he finally met his match.
She's his match, all right. Maybe more. The laddie's head's on fire. Lassie's got him whirling.
All right. Guess we gotta talk to her.
Priscilla works with a mummers troupe. Reynard and the Fox. Whenever they're in town, she performs nightly at the Kingfisher.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of poetry?
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt. You'll see.
Oh? He found himself a muse?
Some overripe sheep's feet.
All of them. They looted Vizima's
In pleasure, saw Witcher. Always a good watch. Hope you're enjoying it. Hope Chad is too. I've been enjoying it greatly. I played through all of them, and I've been really hooked into the story. Even to the point where I've started watching the Netflix shows. There's like 3 or 4 Witcher Netflix shows or movies. They're pretty good too. Like I just watched an animated one that had like a story of Geralt's father figure.
Here already.
And also how Kaer Morhen got destroyed.
Some arse rests. Should start soon.
Tuning in. There we go.
These scars long have yearned for your tender caress, to bind our fortunes. Damn what the stars own. Rend my heart open, then your love profess. A winding, weaving fate to which we both atone. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. The wolf I will follow into the storm, to find your heart, its passion displaced by our ever-growing, hardening into stone. Amidst the cold, to hold you in a heated embrace. You flee, my dream come the morning. Your scent, berries tart, lilac sweet. To dream of raven locks and twisted, stormy, of violet eyes glistening as you weep. I know not if fate would have us live as one, or if by love's blind chance we've been bound. The wish I whispered when it all began, did it forge a love you might never have found? You flee, my dream come the morning.
Kappa, kappa, kappa. That was really good. That was a treat.
I know him!
What?
Twas him murdered some Temerian boys back at White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war
Oh shit.
on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
Yeah.
Squabbles and rows again. And I was told this was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt, he risked his noggin to save someone else's arse.
Save, you say? He murdered folk.
A lot of people murder folk.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come.
Hmm.
I wish to listen to
If you say so.
music.
Cultural capital of the world? The fuck it is.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Caladetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bated breath. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love for a sorceress. Or should I say, sorceresses.
Uh-oh. Bards. People died. Not people are combined in. Seems he left nothing out.
Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details. Did he offer anything about himself, like where he was going?
Splendid. Very funny, truly. So, see you later.
Wow.
Not here. Come with me.
Oh?
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheepdog.
Oh god.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a vault. I'd sooner expect him to choose a life of celibacy.
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passiflora once. And laid awake the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention. As he failed to mention her slender waist and ample bosom.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so. I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him all over town.
Whoreson Jr. Doesn't ring a bell.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not literally, but...
Got it. You're not a fan. But what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of Beggars.
A rascal. At least he didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Whoever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in
He always becomes the damsel in distress.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first. And Siggy Reuven. Know where I might find them?
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though, he's a dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry. Let me know as soon as you learn anything.
Well, I've got bugger all to do here. Heading back to the road.
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard
Poetry
much about
tourney?
Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Another sleepless night.
You are an offense to the majesty of the eternal fire.
I know, but I don't like him anyways.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
Well, thank you. Welcome in, Bellamy.
You look familiar.
Bellamy? Is that how you pronounce it? Haunted house and cheating merchant. Pick up a bunch of new quests. Bathhouse? Going to a bathhouse? A spa day? Can we have spa day? Ow.
Mages.
Spa day? Spa day? I was promised a spa. Where are you?
Anybody there? Open up.
No, you.
What's the fuss? The bathhouse is closed.
Need to talk to the owner. I know he's here.
I'm not sure that matters, as he's terribly busy.
Don't care?
Tell him Geralt of Rivia wants to talk to him.
I cannot promise Mr. Reuben will have time to see me.
Want a bed?
Very well, I shall try.
We're the Geralt of Rivia. Everyone wants to talk to us.
Siggy Reuben cordially invites you to join him.
See? Told you so.
Happen.
I told you.
The meeting is in the baths. We will pass through the dressing room so you can leave your clothes.
Let's go.
Ooh. Bath scene? It's gonna get hot in here.
You made this robe here.
So take off all your clothes.
Will be safe.
It is getting so hot in here. Where do I take them off? Put them in here? Alrighty then.
Splendid. Siggy Reuben awaits in the next room.
Hey, Whitehair. Nice boss
Hi.
you have.
You were right. He doesn't blush.
And Junior cut off his hand, then ordered them to shove it up the corpse's arse. And then he sent the boy
Can
to
I take a dip?
He's hung like a horse. Clear that you've not seen Reuben.
Dude, is this the VIP area? Matt, watch where you're going. Was this VIP?
Yes.
Am I supposed to go this way?
Easy, Cleaver. Orson Jr.'s a dead man. I'll have my scribe send you a notice.
You don't have a scribe. And we'll eliminate Junior when, and only when, all of us say aye.
Aye.
Reuven.
Aye, aye, Poppy. I mean, what?
Why the fuck you let him in here? Because I want to talk to him. This is Geralt of Rivia.
Good to see you again.
As always, I'm out of the swiving loop. Who the fuck are you?
I'm a Witcher. If you can't already see that.
Witcher. Problems with your plumbing? Nah.
What?
It's under control. Geralt's a friend from the old days. Although...
Got intruders. Someone just snuck inside the bathhouse. Several men.
Am I gonna have to fight naked?
What's he on about? Plowing fortune teller.
Assassins!
Why are you... Oh my goodness.
I fucking knew it.
Any weapons tucked away?
Just a few.
Oh, we're bringing out weapons. Alright. Well, I had dropped mine off at the door, so can I have one too? A mace. About to bash some skulls in, I guess.
First ever bargain.
Well, I like this quest already. Can we not double team me? Ow. Let me... Oh, I have no healing. No! As soon as I went to attack, I should have been blocking. I got a little overzealous there. Ah. Jesus. They just love to like sideswipe you.
We need one alive.
What? It looked like he wasn't even aiming at me. Oh, he sliced me in the back. How dare. Maybe I should just let them deal with it. Because they always seem to target me for some reason. See? See? Why are you even going for me when there's like 2 other people attacking you? Don't you dare.
Good work, gents. Terribly sorry for that incident. My security failed.
Third time's the charm.
Bottom of who, why, and how. They were whoreson scum. That's the bottom.
Geralt 100% takes his sword to the shitter.
Don't start that again.
Especially not in front of our
He only
guests.
takes it off when forced to.
Who pranced in right before they attacked? Coincidence? Why do I doubt it? Let's give him a chance to explain.
Long time no see.
How are you, Reuven? Disappeared for a few years there, only to reappear here in Novigrad.
Oh, I've been here, there. Spent some time in Zerrikania, matter of fact.
What did you do in the desert?
Sought oneness with nature. Magical place, really.
Oneness
But I
with
missed
nature?
civilization, so I'm back. Aim to plant roots in Novigrad, become a respected citizen. And who knows, someday, maybe even a town councillor.
I just realized none of these men have any hair on their body.
Not gonna introduce me to your friends?
Good thing happens not here. He tanned the hide on my ass for being so rude. Francis Bedlam you know, but then who's not heard of this patron of the fine arts and supporter of entrepreneurs of limited initial means? And the dwarfs Carlo Varese.
Well, he has some hair.
So is Cleaver. Carlo's in entertainment.
Wait, you prefer hairy? I'm just saying, they look like bears, but they don't have hair.
I'm looking for Horson Jr.
Well, he looks like a twink. That guy looks like a bear. That's a short king.
Junior's gonna help me find someone.
Horson's not helped a soul in all his miserable
I expect the big guy to have hair. I expect that guy to have hair.
Perhaps if you'd not called Junior an uncle fucker and asked him nicely,
I'd even
showed up today.
expect the dwarf to have more hair.
Gentlemen, you out of your fucking mind.
It's just
A chance
what I would expect to see.
Your son's out to get us, and he'll succeed eventually.
Maybe they're like,
By all means, you sit here
Metro
and
bodybuilders.
and watch the bubbles rise, while I send my boys to Horson's hidey holes. They'll make some noise, flush the bugger out. And you, geriatric, or whatever your ploughing name is, wanna find Horson? Find me first.
Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Hope I find him before Cleaver does.
I need to find Horson. Now looks like I gotta get to him before Cleaver does.
Cleaver won't find him easy. Junior's good at hiding. He's got peasant smarts.
Look at the time. Good luck in your search, Witcher.
I'll call on you.
Bow bow bow
tomorrow,
bow bow bow
Francis.
bow.
We'll finish our chat.
So how about we get dressed?
Sure.
We told Mimi to go to bed.
In private. Right mess that was. Never thought I'd be glad to see the man responsible for my taking frequent baths.
If you're any cleaner for it, gotta say it was worth breaking your ankle.
It healed poorly. Can you believe it? I must soak it in hot water at least 6 times a day now. Failing that, it bloody pounds like the bells of Beauclair at dawn.
I have my reasons.
I have
Yeah.
my reasons.
Yeah.
Feel like it'd be fine if you hadn't gotten in my way.
I see. Well, I promise you that if I could go back in time, I'd do things quite differently on Thanedd. For example, I'd have my men kill you instead of just tying you up.
Listen, Reuven. No, Dijkstra. Just not in the mood for your code names, passwords, and other bullshit. I'm here on specific business. If you want to listen, listen. If not, I'd rather you spared me your...
I got these new pretzels.
What's
They're rolled gold
Think Cleaver will find Horson?
pretzels, but they're pickle flavor.
But he'll burn down half the city trying. What waste?
Well, I suppose it's more
Leave
like
him
dill
to it, I say.
flavor.
Work alone.
Any ideas?
Junior's got areas of the city where he's strong. Penetrate them, look around. But be discreet. None of this speed and fury.
Okay, they're pretty good.
Swinging your steel cock about.
Makes sense to ask around, I guess. Junior might be in hiding, but he's gotta be collecting income. Couldn't afford to cut himself off.
Gambling. That's his big earner. Junior controls the largest casino in town. I'll never forget. Hierarch Hemmelfart raised all kinds of hallowed hell there once. Bugger bet and lost his ruby ring. Then there's the arena in the city's bowels. Betting scheme generates near as much as the casino. They're always looking for hired muscle there. Suppose you could always search Horson's house.
I haven't gone to the arena yet.
Find him there. Maybe some clue though.
Mentioned Horson's got a house. Where is it?
Solid townhouse on Temple Isle, just on the other side of the bridge. Wouldn't wager me knickers on finding him there. Junior's not that stupid.
Where's Junior's casino?
Near the Temple Watch Towers.
Wow.
Horson's got nought to do with the casino.
Thank you for the outfit
officially.
change,
Careful
Duel.
what you say. Try not to arouse any suspicion.
I'm now White Mage. No more Bunny, just White Mage. I mean, we're still Bunny, but not Bunny Soup.
Arena sounds promising. Where's that?
Sewers beneath Gildorf, but you'll have to enter through the pits. Endure the stench of poverty on the way. Now, Junior loves a good fight. Wager he'd give a lot to see a real Witcher in action.
Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. These pretzels are really salty.
See if I can't find Horson at the casino or the arena. Might talk to Cleaver as well, though.
Do what you will. Just be cautious.
Wow.
Horson's expecting payback, I've no doubt.
Thanks for your help, Dijkstra.
Just go, Witcher. And if you can't find the slimy bastard, come and see me. I know him well. Might figure something out.
You been in contact with Radovid?
You in contact with Radovid?
See, you're as witty as ever. No, I'm not in contact with him. I prefer it remain that
That's
way.
the king, by the way.
Never quite
Radovid.
forgave you for conspiring with Philippa Eilhart?
Radovid doesn't forgive. Not anything. Not anyone. And especially not the sorceress of the lodge.
We don't like Radovid. We don't like Philippa either, because she betrayed us in the second game.
Just good.
Meaning?
After Radovid popped her eyes out, she disappeared without a trace. If I've any luck, she's finally eating dirt.
Thought you two were close.
We were, until Philippa sent assassins after me.
She seems to make enemies of everybody she meets.
From master spy to master criminal. Interesting progression.
Why? Truth be told, they're awfully similar. Both about maintaining a net of informers, being tough in negotiations, bribing officials, the occasional assassination. Same old shit.
Yeah, except you used to do that in the name of some ideal. And now?
Now I've decided I've slaved enough for ideals. It's time I worked for myself. And thus far, it's been going rather well.
Listen, Dandelion's missing. Any idea what might have happened to him?
Same thing that happens to anyone who steps on Junior's toes.
They kill him?
Meaning?
He's surrounded by splendid virgins who ply him with sparkling wine and pastries.
In other words, he's in heaven.
Nightingale's tongues. Come, Geralt, what do you think's happened to him? I reckon he's at the bottom of the Pontar, trussed up with the strings of his own mandolin.
Loot.
Far as I'm concerned,
Loot.
he might as well be rotting down there with a goddamn trombone.
There's a difference. Why is he irritable?
Seem a bit prickly. Something bothering you?
Sorry. I know I've been unbearable lately. But at my age, the menopause, what with hot flushes and violent mood swings.
What?
Extra. Men don't get menopause. You know that, don't you?
Yes, you moron. I also know you don't actually give a shite about my problems. What do you want?
You got me. Need work.
Had me go there for a second.
Throw some my way. Monster trouble, that sort of thing.
Yeah. Might be able to help me, in fact. And if you did, Why then I might be inclined to ask after Dandelion, establish what happened to him.
You'll pay me on top, right?
I'll get
I like
paid
being on top.
of that, right?
Nothing for free, eh? Did you bargain this hard when Emma wanted to hire you?
Don't know who you're talking about.
No idea what you're talking about.
You are the worst liar I have ever known.
Amir?
Glad I don't need you to win a poker game for me. But we've chatted enough. Yeah, I'll pay you. Count
Is
on
that somebody from the previous games
Can I count on you?
that I've forgotten about? What do you need?
Maybe I can help. What do you need?
I'd rather show than tell. Picture's worth 1,000 words and all that tripe. Ah, and you do realise, if you say anything about what you see here to anyone, it'll mean a razor between your ribs.
Okay.
Figured as much.
Excellent. One last request. Oh, let's call it what it is. A command. Don't draw your sword unless I ask you to.
Even if they attack me? I mean, if they attack me, I want to draw my sword right away. What's this? Secret tunnel?
Be so kind as to follow me.
Secret tunnel. What's down the secret hole? I'll look around with Witcher sense a little bit. Loot! Gimme, gimme, gimme. Is that all of it?
Oh, Bart, not again.
Bart.
Bart? Wait, there's a cell down here?
Bart, stop that, now!
What? You have a pet golem? Or maybe that's not a golem.
Beating your head against the wall won't change that.
But less thinky.
Is that a troll?
But less thinky. But sadler.
Where'd you get the troll?
Where'd you get the troll?
From Zerrikania. Won him. Card game with a camel merchant.
Your jokes are getting better by the minute.
See me smiling? I'm dead serious.
But I bumpy horses. Hot there. Siggy but take.
Oh, you're Siggy.
Don't seem to have trouble communicating with the troll. Why'd you bring me down here?
Take note of that hole. We'll come back to it later. And see that door? Vault behind it, until recently filled with Novigrad crowns and countless other valuables.
But God, then boom! Chorfoot go!
Translating into common, someone fucking made off with nearly 20 tons of my gold and all the lighter stuff. And you will help me get it back.
Can't you take care of this yourself?
Why don't you handle this? Gotta have connections in the underworld. What do you need a Witcher for?
The gold wasn't mine alone. See, I run a members-only savings club, a bank for the initiated. For reasons that should be obvious, I prefer it if my temporary liquidity problems remained private. So I need an outsider.
How do you know you can trust me?
I don't. Counting on your survival instinct. Slip up, and I'll kill you.
So, are you saying Dandelion stole from this guy?
But job that good.
Fine. I'll help you.
You're not exactly bursting with enthusiasm.
Witcher mutations. They strip us of emotion. I'd be jumping for joy otherwise. All right. Ought to look around. But first, some questions.
I'm all ears.
Any witnesses?
Anyone see what happened?
Other than Bart? No. And the vault's location is known only to the treasure's co-owners. Well, and the thieves.
What about upstairs? Anything unusual happen in the bathhouse the day of the break-in?
No. Happen swears it was calm as ever. The usual customers, no incidents. Bloody bucolic.
How much was it all worth? Got an approximate idea?
Why the fuck do you care? Figuring your finder's fee. Don't get your hopes up.
Know you too well for that. Just prefer to know what I'm looking for.
3 crates of Nilfgaardian florins, a chest of emeralds, rubies and topazes, silver candlesticks and platters. I could go on.
Shiny, careful. Oh, God.
Take it the thieves got in through the hole behind you.
You're a regular fucking master sleuth. Any other brilliant deductions you want confirmed? The year, maybe? Bloody name of Redania's king?
No, but I am wondering, for instance, how that hole got there.
Hole no. Boom. Hole.
They blew it up.
Bad look won't go. Bad look no. Only sleep. Bad shrooms. Head falls.
So he fell asleep. They used something to blow up the wall and he fell asleep.
What's that about?
Pops mold. The spores are highly toxic. One whiff and you're dead. Unless you're a troll, that is.
Yes. Bad.
Oh, they fell asleep?
Troll.
Not talking to you, dimwit. Where was I? Ah, mold spores. They cover the walls of the sewers other side of the vault. Actually thought it was a good thing, you know? A bit of extra protection. Thieves found a way through it.
Bart, you see them?
Bad through hole. Want see boom. Got what? Breathe. Shroom. Sleep go.
Hi, BMO. Welcome in.
Gone.
I'm doing alright.
Bad troll.
Now.
I need to take some time off for like mental resetting and meditating on a few things, so.
Boom. Can you elaborate?
But I'm doing alright. Well, I've also been watching a lot of anime and movies. Hanging out with friends.
I'll elaborate. Explosion. Big enough to blow that fucking hole in the wall, separating the vault from the sewers.
Gotten pretty good at communicating with this troll.
Lots of prior experience. Worked with idiots my whole life.
Try to track down the thief yourself?
Of course. Hired this lummox, Fonce. Thick enough not to ask questions. We knocked back some Pop's antidote and entered the sewers. Soon after, I returned alone.
What happened?
I did miss streaming though.
Belching something horrendous.
Well,
I mean,
while I was taking time off,
so much
I was missing the streams.
Told him, Fonz, stop. You're in the presence of a count. Well, former count, but still.
Yesterday we went to go see.
Up came most of the antidote. Lost his protection. Tried to pull him
We went
out.
to the movies
Then I heard a
and
bubbling.
saw
Something crawled out of the wall.
Vampire Hunter D for the 40th anniversary of that movie. It was pretty cool to see in theaters. I've never seen it in such high quality. And for it being like one of the first animes to really show in America for like adults, it was a nice watch. Nice little piece of history.
Must have noticed something. Was it?
No! Didn't notice a fucking thing. Didn't do a taxonomic field analysis either. I know it's an inconvenience to you, but I felt I should get the hell out of there as fast as I could.
Should look around the sewers.
Okay, we're gonna have to look around.
Have a few vials left. Got the formula too. Disgusting swill, to be honest, but it'll save your life. Here.
Thanks.
You've naught to thank me for, literally. You're no good to me if you suffocate. Listen, I'll be upstairs if you need.
I'm really enjoying The Witcher.
Sight of this empty vault's
We played
giving me
through
an old
the
shock.
other games as well.
Good luck to you.
I've been kind of hooked on the story. Even to the point where I started like watching the Netflix shows.
What the hell have you gotten yourself into?
There's like 3 or 4 Netflix shows. I'm pretty good. It's good source material. I like the stories. And I'm also really excited for Witcher 4. I've always said that Ciri was the true hero. Ciri is the main character. Geralt's just the father figure. For that main character. Already have it? Okay. Oops.
Witcher's potions were vile.
I drank 2 of them. What's
That's
that?
great. Explosion crumpled it like a piece of paper. And there's mortar on the bars. So it was in place at the time of the explosion. Blast tore it from the wall.
Hmm. They must have used a lot of explosives.
Bits of pipe clear over here. Must have been one powerful blast.
Oh, I see. There's some monsters in there.
Fine grading. Couldn't push much through that.
Can we use explosives? We do have grenades. There's several grenades in the game. So far, we got a smoke bomb and a flashbang. I need more stuff to make these ones. Dragon's Dream? I'm still finding recipes. We're still very early on in the game. So we don't have that many recipes yet. We're level 11 or 12.
Of course.
Ow.
How long are you gonna make me wait?
But while we can make more potions or explosions later,
Definitely came through here.
bombs, if you will. We don't have the recipe for many of them. There's a few I probably could have
Another
bought,
trinket.
but I don't like spending money on recipes. I'd rather spend it on the weapons and armor.
The thug Dijkstra hired.
But explosives!
That stench.
Imagine killing a boss with a nuke. I mean, once we get a more generous sum of money, it'd be a lot easier to just like spend it on stuff like that. Can I make that jump? Oh. First try. I have been trying to loot as much as I can. Because the more we loot, the less we'll have to buy. Wait, I guess that's the way we have to go, right?
Gold coin. Trail ends here. Dandelion must have loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Gold coin? Where? There's a chest over here. Tracker's boots? Probably couldn't have gone that way. Which means he had to have gone this way. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Dandelion, where are you? Have you seen anything?
Sod off. This is my note.
Okay. I mean, I would have given you like some gold if you would have given me information, but told me you sawed off, so that's what I'll do. I don't need your input anyways. What was that in the water? Some kind of plant.
God, the Reapers come.
I feel like we haven't really found anything.
Help pull back out.
Should I check in the water? Are we missing something? Looking around, maybe he dropped something in the water? Seems to be a crate over there. New diagrams. Oops. I didn't mean to dive again. I'm not sure how we're supposed to find him. There must be some kind of clue we missed. Bow 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 bow. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. Thank you for all the notes. Wiggle wiggle wiggle. I can't wake up my ears as easily with this facial tracker. Maybe I'm just not used to it. Did we miss something? Maybe bunny suit is needed? For the ear wiggles? Or you mean the hip wiggle?
Getting harder to breathe.
What?
Dijkstra didn't mention anyone else.
Gotta get out when I
Must be
can.
one of Dandelion's crew. Vomit everywhere. Guess he had the antidote too. Couldn't keep it down any more than the other guy. Need to burn the corpses. Otherwise, drowners will never stop congregating.
Burn it! Burn it!
Maybe now the drowners will go feed elsewhere.
Is that all the drowners? Did we kill all of them?
Edges curled out. Something inside blew it wide open. Wall 2.
Oh, did they
Bathhouse drain pipes seem to converge here.
drop explosives down the drain pipe?
This was no spell. It was a bomb. Now why am I not finding pieces of it? Could be the current
Okay, there we go.
away.
Tali does love her coffee. Actually sounds like a good idea. Just take a coffee break.
Getting close.
I'll wait till the next ad break. And thank you for the hydrate. Though I don't have no coffee. Oh.
Bottom of a container. Silver cylinder, most likely. Runes etched in the bottom. It's warped, probably by the explosion. Bomb part. Must be. Smells like wyvern oil and caramel. That'd be it down here. Time to see Dijkstra.
Go. Hurry. Before the potion wears off.
Hey Bart, got a minute?
Let's talk to Bart.
But no minute, Scott. But rocks, Scott. Rocks want?
What kind of rocks?
I mean a minute to talk.
You mean? But nice.
One more time. Can we talk?
Siggy you like. Talk me with.
Why do you like Siggy so much?
Siggy good. Siggy can't take part.
He locked you up, alone, underground. Don't get bored down here? Not much to do.
When but not much do. But think. Lots.
You're a thinker? What you think about?
What about?
What are you thinking about?
Rocks.
Rocks.
Rocks interesting.
Anything suspicious happened before the robbery?
Suspicious. But no understand.
Something not normal. Something strange. Maybe you saw, felt, heard something?
Yeah. But here, he's
That's probably the sound of the explosive.
The hissing. Where did it come from?
But he's here in Tree.
What?
Where but turkey dump.
What? Wait, what?
What kind of hissing was it? Like a snake?
No. His order. Not
Like a kitty cat?
animal all that.
Like a kitty cat hiss?
So, like what?
Like rock?
A hissing rock. All right. Let's change the subject.
Good. But time got. Your phone go. But God, now nothing.
Thanks for your help. So long.
Long.
Long, long, long. All right. Do you guys feed people to Bart? Well, I guess the troll's gotta eat. Whether it's people or pig. I'm a little sad. I thought we were gonna have a spa day. But no. How do I get out of here?
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Done.
Looked around enough.
Examined every nook of the sewers near your vault.
Well, learn anything?
Bits of treasure dropped out of the crates. Left a clear trail. You know, like the fairy tale with the crumbs.
Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Trail leads to the river where the sewer lets out. Breaks off there. My bet, they loaded the treasure onto a boat.
Yeah, a cart drawn by sewer rats does seem unlikely. And since boats don't leave trails, it amounts to fuck all.
Found a second corpse. One of the thieves. Threw up the antidote just like your man Fonz.
A beautiful death. Anything on the body?
Not much. Empty vial.
Wouldn't have left him behind if he was anybody. Common porter, must be. Knew nothing, means nothing. Dead end. Literally.
Seems to me a bomb blew the wall open. Look.
Boom.
Bottom of a silver cylinder, probably. covered in runes. Interesting. Any idea
Magic
what it
bomb.
contained?
Recognized some ingredients by their scent. Wyvern oil and sugar.
Sugar? Geralt, I'm in no mood
Sugar.
for jests.
What, you don't believe me?
Nor am I. Just saying what I found. Bomb contained sugar.
Let's think. Sugar would react violently with sulfuric acid, but not so violently to cause an explosion.
Didn't know you were versed in alchemy.
Dabbled in it a bit while at Oxenford Academy. But this is no time to reminisce. You're to find my treasure, not write my biography. Know anything else about this bomb? Anything at all?
Bomb went off inside a drainage pipe embedded in the vault wall. But the grate at the end of the pipe was in
Nom
place
nom nom
when
nom
the blast
nom nom nom.
happened, meaning
The bomb must have found its way into the pipe from inside the bathhouse.
exactly. Might have gone
These
something
pretzels
like
are really
this.
salty.
Perpetrator started emptying one of the pools, then dropped the bomb down the drain.
The bomb flowed
I'm gonna have to
down
like
the
put these
runoff,
away.
came
I
to
eat too
rest
many
on
of
the
these and I'm
grate,
gonna kill
pulled
myself.
apart. Big boom.
Drain pipes are only promising lead. We just need to know which pool it's connected to.
Yes. Appen keeps a record of guests. Should be able to tell us who used that pool the day of the break-in. You've not done badly.
Feel honored to be acknowledged.
Oh, that famous sarcasm. I missed it.
Really?
About as much as I'd miss a knife in me knickers.
Well, pretzels are gonna end up making my lips all chapped if I keep eating them.
Alright. You inspect the pools on the right, I'll take the ones on the left. Holler if you find anything.
Nothing interesting.
Why don't I get a spa day? I should have enjoyed it when I had a chance. Instead of dealing with the half-naked dudes. There's a button.
Silver lid. Matches the cylinder bottom
Oh.
I found in the sewer. Dijkstra, come here.
Got something?
Yeah, bomb part.
Happen. Drain pool 4 and bring me the guest book. Chop chop.
Happens not a suspect?
By the way, what about Happen? Could have overheard you mention the vault. Has access to the bathhouse whenever he wants.
Happen has numerous flaws. He's pompous, pretentious, can be a real prick sometimes, ironic as that may sound. But his loyalty's beyond question.
How can you be so sure?
Witches know their monsters, spies know their men.
You trusted Philippa Eilhart once too.
True,
Yeah, I did too.
but I didn't pull Philippa Eilhart out of a Kaviri prison.
And then she
not before
brainwashed
her
the dragon in front of us.
Let's see what's on the bottom.
And then try to attack us with the dragon.
Grate's been removed from the drain, meaning they flushed the bomb down here.
Happen. Who used this pool the day of the break-in?
Let me see. Bertolt Heinz, town councilman, Josef Schweik, brewer, and Margrave Henkel.
Henkel? That's impossible.
Hinkle, who's that?
Margrave Henkel, who's that?
Who was that, you mean?
They're
Old
dead?
Cook's been eating dirt since last winter. Couldn't have been here the day of the break-in.
He's dead? I'd not heard.
Not surprising. The Honourable Margrave croaked in a brothel, decked out in leather lingerie, so the family held a hush-hush funeral. But I have my sources.
Oh.
Yes,
She died in
that
a
fateful day, Mr. Reuven. I'm certain of it.
in an orgy?
Speak to him.
Or a BDSM outfit?
No.
One of the
Merely
two.
passed by on the way in.
So you didn't see Henkel. You saw an impersonator. Think for once. They scooped out your balls, not your brain. And you, Geralt, start looking into this.
Oh. Where do I start?
Fine. Where should I start?
Henkel's home. Derelict townhouse south of the main square. You might happen on some trace of this scoundrel we're looking for there. Well, up with you.
Alright. We got a lead. Maybe we'll be able to find a dandelion there. We might have to save Dandelion from himself. Considering he stole all this man's money. And this man is connected to a lot of rich people. The Dandelion just made a lot of enemies.
There must be order.
Novigrad is a state of mind.
Pizza rank.
What a dump. Looks more like a beggar's hovel than a Margrave's townhouse. Dandelion made some interesting friends.
Why can't I ever just punch doors? Don't worry, it's just a door. Who's Silver? Footprints.
Footprints.
Crafting materials.
Silver cylinder. Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer. Silver cylinder.
No, I want to loot the thing.
Bottom looks like what I found in the sewer.
Footprints go upstairs. But what's in here? You know, I should have took some of those books that were in the other house. I think I walked out without looting that one.
A letter. And a bottle.
Ooh.
Wine from your birth year. It's absolutely excellent. Startling bouquet. You absolutely must try it. But afterwards, please place the bottle back where you found it.
With love from D. Who's D? Dandelion?
Your birth year. Could be dandelions or Ceres.
Okay.
1245 to 1254. Satisfying click. In the next room over, I think.
Another secret tunnel? Secret door.
Secret room. Probably where Dandelion and his cohorts wyvern oil.
Wyvern oil? This must have been where they made the bomb.
Instructions on how to build a bomb. Signed by one Kalkstain.
Kalkstan? From the first game?
Sugar. And lumps of a substance dipped in wyvern oil. Potassium. Looks like they made the bomb here.
What was that? I looted it too quickly.
Stain. Wyvern oil.
Letter from Doodoo?
Siri, Menge is following me. He has seized the treasure. He has Dandelion. You must flee.
Who's Doodoo?
Not good.
Do hast. Do hast. Du hast mich. Anything else down here?
Didn't expect
Trish.
to see you here. Certainly not with Triss.
I decided we could use someone who knows a bit of magic. The runes on the bomb, I'm absolutely dying to know what they mean.
You dying to know too, Triss?
No, just here for the coin.
Ah, Marigold playing the cynical materialist. I love it. In truth, her ideals brought Triss here. She needs gold to save her colleagues. When I recover
She's also
the
trying to
treasure,
save Ciri
I'll be
and
in a position to
Dandelion.
help her. Simple as that. Speaking of which, and pardon my Beauclervoise, have you found out who fucking nicked my gold?
All points to Mage. Wait, why'd you come here? If we start asking questions, you might get suspicious.
Bothered Triss for nothing. No point examining the bomb.
Because?
Because I already know who nabbed your treasure. Commander of the Temple Guard, Caleb Menge.
Well, well, Marigold. Your coin stands to come with a side of revenge. Geralt, would you be kind enough to tell me what you've learned? I'm terribly curious.
Henkel told me. Old man's alive and well. Faked his own death to escape his creditors.
Strange. I had no idea he was in debt.
He was. And Menge promised to take care of things in exchange for help with the heist. So...
Geralt, how can I put this delicately?
Yeah, I was about to say, that might be going a bit too far with the story.
You thought I'd fall for that tale you just pulled out of your ass. You don't know me one
We should have quit while we were ahead.
Know you well enough to know what matters. Results. So I lied. Still say I can lead you to your treasure.
Forgive me, Geralt, but after what you just pulled, I'd sooner believe a whore who proclaimed her undying love.
Would you believe a sorceress who stands to gain if you get your coin back?
Perhaps. I'd still prefer the whore, though. You're hiding something. And that's one thing I can't stand. Even more than Nilfgaard. But ultimately, this is a business deal, not a marriage.
Should we reload? Should we reload?
You're too dense to make it all up on your own. Menger's been spending heaps of coin lately. Though to my knowledge, he shouldn't have a copper to his name.
So, what now?
From what I've heard, Menger spends his nights at the docks, witch hunters' quarters.
Okay, he seems to believe
Maybe
us.
pay him a visit. Ask where he's holding my gold for me.
Doubt Menge will admit anything willingly.
Might have to rough him up a little.
Lucky I hired a witcher and a sorceress who've been through so much together.
Where my money? Where my money?
What's our past got to do with it?
Where my money?
Deal. Lovers will jump into the abyss for one another.
And break a golf club over his knee.
Namely, it greatly increases your chances of getting out of the hunter's barracks alive with my treasure.
You're using us.
In other words, you're using us.
Using you? Never. Merely making the most of your mutual bond. Well, lovebirds, I really must be going. Good luck.
Thought you'd correct him. Say that we... you know...
You didn't say anything either.
Could have corrected him yourself.
True. But it's not an easy thing to say, is it? But we've strayed from our topic. Got a treasure to recover.
Triss, gotta tell you something. Dijkstra's gold, it's the last thing I care about.
Yep.
Thought as much. This is about Ciri.
Yep. And Dandelion.
Menge's got Dandelion locked up somewhere, and Dandelion saw Ciri.
That changes everything. Listen. Meet me at midnight by the Chapel of the Eternal Fire, east of the harbor. We'll figure out a way to get into the Hunter's Barracks together.
All right.
You threaten me with a good time?
Thanks.
Oh, yeah, I won't say no to a good time with Trish. Well, Garrett wouldn't. This version of Geralt, at least. You can teach me magic. Where's the door on this place? Not down here. We're probably gonna end up fighting the guy. What's going on over here?
Sleep, sleep, sleep.
Hey, they attacked me. You guys saw that. That was self-defense. Can I get repairs?
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
Can we make anything new yet? We just made this one not too long ago. I wonder if there's an upgrade for the Viper school stuff. We could make this one. It has no added effects though. Well, it's still something to use when we get to level 15. Unfortunately, nothing else in our level range. You can only craft weapons. Okay. Would you like to buy some stuff off me? Ooh. These look pretty good. Don't need it. Save it for later. I'll give that away. It's not gonna take any of our stuff. Let's play Gwent. Up for a round of Gwent?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Also, we're about to get an ad break, so I'm gonna go make some coffee. I will be right back. Thank you everyone for joining me, but I need a bit of a break after going for 4 hours. I'm gonna get some coffee, stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Please, please, no more. There's no more. Oh. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. It's a lion. Oh my god.
Step on the gas, the car, blah blah blah.
Oh no!
I should be a Eurobeat vocalist.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Listening to Eurobeat and company modded.
Why does it smell like cat farts over here now, Finn? Are you farting on my lap? Are you farting on my lap? Are you running away now because you farted on me? How dare?
Good fucking job, everyone. Aim up.
Alright, we can do it. One more. Go.
Have it.
Fabian Baranzos.
Can't speak anymore. It's broken.
Alpha.
Cataracts.
Ay, 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 ay. Wow, no one? Yeah.
Oof.
No.
Oh, that was me.
Hey, Tali.
You
take Mavericks away from the party.
did you say my name? I'm sorry, I was...
Thank you, Zion.
And I learned that I need to learn how to turn the blade into an axe.
And then turn it into a saw. And then stick it in their butt. Honestly, sometimes that's the best place to be in Monster Hunter, on a monster's butt. That's too big. It's so big. Why is it so big though? What? Uh-huh. The bunny girl outfits! Somehow, like, I got stuck between a Medusa head and the gear, and I think it forced me into the wall. So now this is just my life now. I'm stuck in a wall with step, bro. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out of here! Ah! Oh, wolf form! Wolf form! Oh! Oh! We just clipped through the ground! No! Oh, that was so close! Woo! Living on a sliver of life in a dream. I was over here talking to the stream and he's just killing me.
Yeah, that's bad. Oh.
Kill him!
Kill him!
Kill him!
Kill him right now! Kill him right now!
Yes!
I'm so happy. I'm so happy.
Hey, I still play for the UK.
Fuck you. Fuck you. You targeted me, man.
killed me while I was
Ellie knew the weakest
all
link
tabbed
was
out of the
me.
game.
Oh my
The Benny Hill theme behind it.
That's about all I remember. Oh, you got it better.
That's
You
what.
did such a better job.
Oh man.
What
I am
about
the
clown
clown.
music though?
Oh, get down,
I know a big hole when I see a big hole, and that's a big hole. This is not the kind of DP I was asking for. You know, sometimes you just gotta eat ass. To save lives, eat ass. What's this? Oh. What? 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 What the fuck? My fucking god. I think that's a scripted event. Oh my fucking lord. Run, Ellie, run, 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 run. Oh, I'm good, I'm good, I'm good.
Was that the worm?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you saying my hole is too big? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Link! Yes, it's me, Cutie Tali. A glowing tit lamp? You mean I could have had a tit lamp for my house? Elena, did you get a tit lamp? Oh, you didn't do it either? No. Rip. No glowing nips for me. Damn. I have to settle for my, like, normal nips. God. Are you old? Okay, I won't talk no more. I won't talk no more. Welcome to Takeshi's castle. Whoa. Where is it? Almost dead. Here. No. Not going out like that. Got him! That was so close. What? I don't know how I dodged that. Both times. I dodged it again. Oh, no. Oh, I missed. I dodged, but I missed. Yay! I'll suck your power right out. I'm very good at sucking. I mean, what? Whoa!
Yeah, so basically, the cow's a half sandwich.
Poor Ellie. What the fuck was that? What the hell? God, that was a jump scare. If you haven't gotten your Christmas cheer yet, calm down, Kiryu. I'm listening to the Christmas music. My feet are falling asleep. I wonder if this is like a seasonal thing, or if this is just here randomly. Like, is this here because it's Christmas? Or was Christmas? I didn't notice this last time, that's for sure. I didn't notice this area till today.
Let's see here. Now where is he? Spoken Cataract, we are safe where we are. X go red, Tali go purple. Or Tali does what Tali did there. Okay. Does that not give you dropsy?
It is very risky. Like
Tali likes to live on the edge.
Oh goodness. Sakuchi is my best friend. Sakuchi is so like... I'm so not stacking. I love Sakuchi. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Goodbye, cruel world.
I can get Tali. I'm gonna hard cast though. It's okay. I got Tali.
There's so much love in these buns. It adds flavor, yeah, it does. The love adds to the flavor. There you go. Oh my god.
That's a spread. Now I'm depressed.
So dispersed arrow is a tank buster on both tanks.
Okay, so all right.
Good thing Ellie knew where the door was, but Shy Guy.
That's fine. It's probably maybe. Is butt plug her safe word? We're just gonna run. Okay, just follow me. I'm just gonna drop this.
Whoa! Oh, I found lava. Does it kill you?
Well, answers that question.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you for the hydrate, Luke. Oh, sorry, I was taking care of something in Discord. There's another bot that had to be taken care of. And then Dinobot wasn't working very well. And Dinobot was being poopy. Why are you in windowed mode now? The game's in windowed mode now. Just messing with my heart. I also have cheesecake. Ah. Mmm. Oh, I love cheesecake. It's so good. Hmm. When did I get this card? We can get rid of something for that, right? Get rid of the poor fucking infantry, because they're not that great. What does this do exactly? How do I look at stats of the card? Yeah, we probably should go with just Northern Realms. What? It said we had enough last time. Wait, what? Put another siege expert in. Let's go. There's a lot of weather cards. Give up the weather cards. We don't need them that badly. Can I make it a little bit louder? Yeah, I can turn up the volume. That I can do. It still seems kind of quiet, right? That's probably better, right? Werewolf. Maybe I should have kept that biting frost. This is gonna quickly get out of hand if I keep on trying to play against it. So, instead, let's just try to force them to use as much cards as possible. Well, he passed, so we're just gonna let him win. I don't think we can beat that ability. He passed immediately? He's pretty smart. He's putting everything on this last fight. Destroy your enemy's strongest close combat unit. If combined strength of all his or her close combat units is 10 or more. I wonder if that would have destroyed two of them. Oh, I should have played that card. Wow. Hindsight's 50-50. I just got it, so I didn't know. Oh my goodness. So if I play the dragon now, would it kill... Oh, it would only kill the 5, right? Maybe we should have played that earlier. Oh, we definitely should have played that earlier, honestly. Or maybe we should have saved it for the crones? Either way, I think we're pretty much done.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
We try again. Having learned some from last time. You don't need the fog. Sabrina is honestly one of the less advantageous cards. Because she has no ability. Five for 5. Well, they got some good cards. Can we even win? That's what? 2, 6. We would have to play the medic to win. Or if we tie. So we don't have the best cards to tie with, I suppose. Starting to think we either needed our dragon or biting frost to come up at a good time. That one being 10 protects all the other ones. I don't think we can get that high of... Wow. And he has that card. Well, we don't have our dragon or biting frost, so there's nothing we can do about their front line. Gwen! Welcome in, Tim. Welcome back in.
Reforged.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
This guy's pretty good too. I feel like we can beat him if we get the right cards though. Which we didn't. We at least got our dragon. A Glyphon. Okay. That was a brilliant move you just played there. Hmm. Let's just clear the weather. Let's see what they do. They passed. You stuffed yourself with pizza. I stuffed myself with pretzels, candy, and cheesecake. I know, not the best breakfast, but it was yummy. Weather is like the last thing I wanted. I mean, Biting Frost is pretty nice. I was like, what happens if they can't fit any more cards onto the front line? Okay, we make them all one. Damn it. They had a clear weather. Starting to get into Streets of Rogue. You think this would be up your alley? My alley? Well, we had one clear, and that clear weather card just kind of ruined it.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
No.
What do you have on offer?
Nothing I want.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
And so it's like Streets of Rage, but like a roguelike? That sounds interesting. Two Biting Frosts. But we didn't get our dragon. Pixel art, top-down roguelike? I don't tend to play too many top-down games. Like, he always uses the ability first turn, and there's like, it feels like there's nothing we can do about it but try to make him pass. Or Biting Frost, the front line. We got two of them, might as well. I have a big roster of characters with different abilities. Like Vampire Survivors. Yeah, I never really got into the Vampire Survivors games. Like I said, I don't play too many top-down games. What? No. That's not fair. I can't beat that then.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
What do you have on offer?
I was tapping the A button.
Wouldn't
Okay,
mind
maybe
a
we
few
can't
rounds
beat
of
this guy.
cards.
He seems to have much better cards than we do. You don't need the fog. You probably get rid of Bess. Well, we have draw cards at least. Multiple blue stripe commandos together though. They're just gonna keep on piling on. No? They're gonna let me have it? Here, you can have this one too. Oh, look at that. Biting Frost and a decoy. Well, since they passed, we can pretty much do whatever we want. Like, blow up their card, put down a decoy, take our dragon back. We didn't even need to do that. We probably should have just saved it. We're just doing BM over here. Did I get the Gwent standalone game? I believe it's on Steam, yeah? We could have drawn more cards though. That's what we should have done. Okay, okay. We'll force them to play out and then we'll play the dragon. Or should we play the dragon now? That's 30 damage off the board if we do. That seems like enough of a advantage. Ooh, the crones though. Now hear me out. play. Oh, we can't get the. I was hoping we could get the decoy back. I shouldn't have wasted the decoy. I gotta remember this guy has the crones. Can we even beat that? We might be able to. Gotcha. Okay, getting rid of that 30 was just enough to give us the win. Thank you for the card. Impenetrable fog. What? I did all that for an impenetrable fog? Kind of bullshit. What kind of bullshit?
Welcome, welcome.
You have any cards for sale?
What you got there?
No. Wanna play Gwent?
A game of Gwent. How about it?
I feel like I got scammed. A lot of weather cards. Some draw. Don't need a vest. Don't need a Kira. They're playing elves. Elves like to pull units out really quickly. Oh, okay. You can't have 3 of those, can you? Was that a draw card? Oh, if they place them with the card next... Oh, the same strength next to it. It doubles. Can you double a double? As in quadruple? I figured they would clear that. Oh, they're giving up this round. We use the round to draw more cards and hope we can win next round. Ooh, nice. Oh, they're Nilfgaard, not Elf. I was mistaken. Look at 3 random cards and do what? No. No. I mean, if anything, you're just crippling yourself. We don't want to do that. I'll just clear the fog. Or the... He's probably hindering me more than him. Oh well. You got one card left. What do you got? You can't be a 16 card. Thank you for the card.
Come on, no point dallying.
Ooh, a new monster card.
What's got into him acting so hard?
You've missed it.
I love getting new cards.
Temple guard let even you into the city.
How do I get into this shop? Since I got money to burn, I'm just going around checking all the merchants. What? Where's the shop? Is it in the back?
Open up.
Hello? Hmm? Hmm.
What are you offering?
What you got there? Not a whole lot, I see. You can have some of my junk. Okay, I think we're good with that. I needed these things for a bomb. So I'm gonna buy one of those. More Gwent!
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
Okay. Monster deck? That one card is really strong. Did I just outplay you? I knew you were gonna do that. Oh no. Oh, it did all the cards that are worth 6. Interesting. Fuck. I think we lost this one. We just didn't get that good of a hand.
What are you offering?
Again, I was mashing the button too many times.
Wouldn't mind mind a few rounds of cards?
Two Biting Frost, two Clear Weather. Probably only need one of those. Draw a card. A lot of 5-cost cards on the board. They're really throwing everything out. They play their crones. If anything, we should just keep letting them win this round and do some draw cards. Oh, that was smart. They decoyed my spy. Now we got the card advantage. We'll just let them have this round. We could decoy the spy that we just decoyed. Decoy the spy that we gave to them, that they decoyed, and then played, and gave it to us. And then decoy it again, get another 2 cards off of it. Oh, that wasn't the best draw ever. They pass. Womp womp. Their spy stayed. Oh, I don't know if we got enough to win though. Too many weather cards. I feel like taking out weather cards. Especially the torrential rain. Feels like it never helps. Okay. Well, we can't really do anything about that, so we pretty much lost.
What are you offering?
I wish the menu came up faster.
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I get bored, so I just spam the button. Get rid of the torrential rain, keep the biting frost. Give up Siegfried. Nobody likes Siegfried anyways. Not a lot of siege cards this round. We somehow drew like every close combat card we had almost. Oh god, Lushy. What? They're probably gonna let us win now. Or not play any more cards? Okay, if you want to play, keep playing cards, that's fine with me. That is A-okay with me. 75? Oh! Here, you can have this one too. Okay, okay, I think you won. I think you won. You can stop now. You think you have enough cards on the board? I'm almost tempted to play more cards just to see. But I think that's good enough. They really did throw out everything on their first turn. They're gonna pass? Okay, that's an easy win. Oh, and we got the dragon? Oh, top decking a dragon? Ah, but you took out your own card too, so... Wait, they passed? Okay, I win. I could insult them even more, just be like, hey, you would have had to deal with this. Just be him. They really did throw out everything the first turn. Thank you for the cards. Vreemede? I don't even know how to say that. Alright, on with the crests.
We can go at it here, or at my place. You choose.
If I met you, mate, back there at Lock and Weed.
Well, technically we were supposed to wait till midnight, but... So why not we play this person, Gwen? Oh, where's the entrance to this place?
Trouble? And? He fixed it for you? No. Said I'd come to the wrong place. That he sells dumplings.
Okay, give me a moment. I need to scroll chat down. I'll add it to my wish list, Tim. But I'm not a big fan of top-down games, gotta be honest. They're alright. I just felt like I've played too many of those game types. It makes me feel like I'm playing a Flash game from like 10 years ago whenever I have a top-down view. Did I say 10 years ago? It was probably more like 15.
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed.
A sword expert.
I am.
Geralt of Rivia.
You make masterwork
There are
swords?
a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
I would love a dumpling, yeah. Is it poisoned?
Mmm. Tasty.
Glad to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith.
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords
I mean,
anymore?
I only carry 2, but I could always make a better one.
It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge.
Let me guess.
Were it not for that
You lost your
swiping
tools.
Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings.
But
Come,
you did.
let me show you something.
I didn't expect to find the quests while walking into here.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Is that right, Finn?
Damn shame you don't make them anymore.
Yeah.
I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better.
What?
But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors rarely disappear or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though all supplies go through Ernst Van Horn. And they say he plays cards with Cleaver. Frequently.
Tell me what you know about him.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
Like?
Bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havakars.
Is that how he did you
So-
in?
I did not.
So
give
he's a
up without
racist, too.
fight. I went to town hall.
On top of all that, he's a racist.
Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection. And in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
Or I could just go punch
But I
him.
shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just,
Why not both?
well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them? Unless... Would you be willing to help me?
If you make me some stuff.
Want me to help you get you supplies? How?
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... He demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't
I've
mean
always been
gratis.
friendly with
I'm
the elves.
certain we can agree on a fee.
So I think we're gonna help
Good
this guy.
eye. Choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit for killing gods.
Hell yeah.
Criminal underworld.
A god-killing
Really sure I
sword?
wanna meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful.
Van Horson.
Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
What? What am I gonna do with a catapult or a trebuchet? Just make me a god-killing sword.
Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Okay. Trish, where are you? I know we got some time before midnight. I might as well just rest. Considering I need a refill on potions. You know, I've never had problems with stamina in this one. Kind of makes Tawny Arrow much more pointless. Black blood? Blocks vampires and necrophages. Knocks back and injures vampires and necrophages when they wound Geralt. Increase fatality. What's this? Dark essence? This one was always a good one. Makes you immune to poison. Need another blow ball. Okay. I was trying to figure out what to put in the other slot. I guess we can put more food there. Like our water. Or a healing potion. Or this is raspberry juice, not healing potion. This. I'm gonna refill my health with this raspberry potion. Is she gonna be here before midnight or exactly at midnight?
Come for me.
Trish? What?
Long as the damp don't
Huggies, Dessa. I saw the sunflowers and got distracted. It's a Philippa. Desta sneaks up behind Tali and whispers bear hugs before giving her a bear hug with gentle back cracks. Wow. I'll stretch out my back. Thank you for the hug, Desta. Trish, where are you? Trish? Trish?
Think I pissed me trousers.
Cost you double in the rain.
Well, you're easy enough on the eye.
I'll look around a little bit.
Darkness everywhere. I see it all around.
Just a bunch of drunks. Just kind of killing some time.
Keep it together, lads. Smash his face!
Hey, they attacked me. You see that? They pulled out their weapons and charged forward. I was just defending myself. You want a hug, Desta? Give me hugs. Ah. Thank you for the hug. What? I spun the camera around on accident. You want a hug too, booty? You can have hugs. Wow. Wow. Okay, go back down in my corner. Chicken leg. Trish, are you here yet? No?
Such lovely natural sound. I could really use a piss, but about to get my arse wet.
That guy said he was gonna get his ass wet? I'm pretty sure that's what I heard. Why is this locked? Maybe because it's too late and they close up shop for the day? You're passed out drunk. Shady individuals.
Piss off. Arse piss. Rain.
It's always about piss. What's the deal with all the piss?
Glad you're here. Listen, took a look at the building and it does not look good.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menge would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
What?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
I'm Trish. We're here now?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you.
Oh, the
They're
coffee's so
likely to
good.
let you present her to Menge personally.
No way. Too risky.
Dandelion's life's on the line.
Wait, we're not gonna put the cuffs on?
No such thing as too risky.
You really want to do this?
Triss, think about it. Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will, and in chains?
Yes.
No,
okay.
Can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Alright then.
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menge's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Menge's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
I want to thank you.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No. Not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
There's treasure?
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Okay. Let's go.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
I'm sure we'll be fine.
Marigold, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
Hate to see her go, but love to watch her walk away. I mean, what?
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got?
Thank you for
Triss
Hepad
Marigold.
stream.
Marigold.
Mm.
Come in then.
Well, well. Triss Marigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget
Cool,
turning your cow's
face
milk
thing, dude.
sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Marigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Uh-oh. You want to talk to Mage?
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
Might know you're witches, but you're shit at catching them. You're not gonna do any ripping.
You're not gonna rip her tongue out.
'Cause why?
'Cause this.
Oh shit. I was afraid to say that. Pull your sword, Geralt. What? Not all at once. Well, I guess one way or another it was gonna happen.
Let's dance.
Oh, she's wrecking shop in here. I can't see. It's dark. She's just burning him. Hi, Deferral. Welcome in. Well, that's all that, right? Is there more?
You're dead. You're gone.
I'll take that as a yes. Ow. Ow. Get out of the corner, please. Maybe I should start using cat potions. What? That. I was trying to touch. Looks like the guy's cheek armor didn't help. Ooh, shackles. They still couldn't take us out, and we blew ourselves up. I didn't want to take that. What? That's Triss. Witch and harlot is wanted for the practice of black magic and conspiracy against the crown. Information leading to her capture will be rewarded. Wow, cat potions don't last that long at all. Hello. How are you doing, Deferral? I'm doing alright. I did need to take some days off to kind of mentally reset, do some meditation, think about a lot of things. Is there a secret room in here? This seems weird. Okay, back up, Trish. I don't want to blow you up. At least not in this way. Igni? Please? Can I not cast in town? What? That's because she was in front of me. Wow, it still blew us up. It did not destroy the barrier at all. Alrighty then. We're just blowing ourselves up for no reason. Oh, hello. Thought we had taken them all out. Why do you go that way? Come on. You gonna attack us, or are you just gonna do some hand gestures? Ah.
Never learn.
What?
I think that's all of them. That was close.
Were we supposed to get information out of him?
Trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later. We should search the office. Maybe we can find some documents mentioning Dandelion.
I hope so, because we killed the only person who knew.
You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
Then why are you starting with his body? mine. My sword. There's obviously some kind of secret room that was viewable on the map there. I don't know how to open it though. There's certainly something in here. Caleb, I have left new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you are ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the eternal fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you are going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault.
Oh?
Here. Give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
I mean, that's proof that he's broken in, right? I found a letter from a spy.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes. Secret signals. Yeah. Strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Yeah, that might not be enough.
Might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
Let's get going.
Alright. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Wow. We gotta search the rest of this place. Anything else? Nope. What? There we go. Can we get into the back side of the house back there? There's gotta be a secret room back there, right? Or maybe I'm just making that up. I mean, it shows rooms on the map there. I'm just not sure how to open them. Oh, wrong button. Wrong spell. Get away! If there's a way back there, I don't know how. I mean, let's be honest, it's probably where all the gold is that he stole. Is there a way to climb down? Like from here, you can clearly see that there's a room down there. Question is how? On the outside, maybe?
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam.
Is that really a good idea? What if the rest of the treasure's in there?
There's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment?
Yeah?
I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Damn, Trish. Don't fuck with Trish. She'll burn down your house.
That should do it. I'm going. You should too.
Not about to use the teleport, though. See you, Triss.
The girl doesn't like teleporting. Wait, how do I get out of here?
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Okay.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
I feel like that didn't go very well.
Badly.
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
It might be.
Didn't see it anywhere. And 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
Yeah.
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
Wow, we did a shit job.
That I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Wow. That's it?
That's all you're gonna say? No wry remark, no scintillating joke.
You want a knee slapper? Fine, I'll tell you one. Ready? You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
I feel like we might have been able to trick him earlier if we didn't say one line of dialogue. Alright.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion?
None. Found someone who might know, though.
He looks angry.
I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlack. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in fact.
Well, originally I thought Dandelion
Give the
stole the money
signal,
from him.
He'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Probably shouldn't ask, but Dijkstra, how the hell do you know all this?
I draw it all from the flight patterns of birds.
Your sarcasm. It gets tiring, you know.
I've far worse qualities than that, believe me. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
Well, that didn't go very well. I almost want to redo it. See if we can do it better. We'll just roll with it though. I mean, worst case scenario, he tries to kill us, so we'll kill him. And then it'll just be self-defense at that point. Mm-hmm.
So much work.
Wow. Getting kind of warm in here.
Naught but thieves, whores, and murderers.
You know how to disembowel them.
Eternal fire.
Freak!
Father of all.
The dungeon! That's where you belong!
Grant my plea. Bring my husband back to Elf. He's a good man.
Must be the Dropbox.
Baptism of fire. You know what it is, right?
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Why is everything always at midnight? Wow. Alright, where is he? Oh, I'm supposed to go to a specific spot? I thought it was there that I was supposed to be.
The Reapers come for me. Ooh. Sick of it.
What did we check that place every day?
What village are you from? Willows. Sits in the area 2 days road from Kazima.
How far away is wait, how far away is this place? Other side of the water?
Giddy up. What's he doing here?
Now just to hide and wait. Blind man would even spot me here.
Hide? Hide where?
Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
He missed the seat. Wait, Trish?
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. Really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh.
It was very romantic. Always get the blood flowing, killing people together.
Menge. Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
That's no way to talk to a lady.
To a lady, I never. But to a witch.
You can. Wouldn't recommend it.
Oh, she's burning his balls.
Had enough?
Fuck off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
Oh my, Trish. I'm just gonna let her
You must be
keep going on with this.
possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough.
So, gonna talk.
She's kind of hot when she gets angry.
Just tell me what the fuck about.
Who do you work for?
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
Won't say. No way.
Sure about that?
Radovid. I work for Radovid.
What about the treasure?
Where'd Menge hide Sicky Reuven's treasure?
I'm the clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl the pain again.
Yeah. And yet I still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We might be screwed on the treasure.
Radovid, what did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field. Before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Alright, what about Dandelion?
Dandelion. We know Menge
What?
captured him.
That's what this is all about.
Hello, Moto.
Fucking minstrel. You might have said so from the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
Get to the point.
Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we
She enjoys torture way too much.
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Damn it.
Is that a good thing or a bad thing?
I have an idea. Tell you later.
Enough. We've learned everything.
It depends.
Too.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Go ahead. You can take his memory.
Strip him of his memory.
But I helped you. I helped.
It's not so bad. I promise.
Kiss, slay, and gay.
Night night. Trish, how are you? Showed your claws today.
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel.
Base.
Vile. I could go on. But I need
You're
to
very
get out of
based.
here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
I'll walk you home.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
Oh, did we push her too far?
But there is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld
Dudu.
impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion
You said
claimed to
Dudu.
seem more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several thousand crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed. Yes, Geralt?
Imagine waking up not remember anything with cooking balls. Better than blue ball, I guess.
See, you kept the rose of remembrance I gave you in Flotsam.
Seems so long ago. Probably because so much has changed.
So, sentimental value. That why you kept it?
Partly, though more as a warning.
Been in Novigrad long?
Long enough to know how not to get caught and survive.
And before you came here, where were you?
Oh, places where I managed to get by without your help too. Which doesn't mean I'm not happy to see you.
Well, see ya.
So long, Triss.
I think she might be angry with us. E. E. Is that treasure already found, I think? Yeah.
I serve the eternal fire.
Screw the eternal fire.
What is it, great boy? Looking for adventure?
I was a war veteran. Spare me a crown.
I've buried my whole family. Blackwood's killed me son.
I met you, mate. Back there at Lockmuir. Gives a copper.
Washed your hair lately?
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly, up he pops in.
What?
I'll be damned. Damn it!
It's clear as the eternal fire.
You walked into me.
Don't touch me.
I was standing still.
Armed ruffians in town. Scandalous.
Let one stray in, and before you know it, the neighborhood's full of them.
Oh, shush. before I make it.
Geralt!
Got some news on Dandelion.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
He said
So you
doo-doo.
must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Don't have a choice. I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Geralt!
I was trying to steal your stuff, not talk to you. What?
I've got a cold.
Blueberries. What? My favorite.
Do you seek to get me drunk, sir?
If I was seeking to get you leave, I shall stop coming.
Why? Even with the wall?
Find Dudu, to find Horson Jr., to find Dandelion, to find Ciri. Get Junior'd. Let's see. We do have a lot of side quests we can do. And I kind of want to go see what Trish was talking about. Only I don't know what quest that was. This one. I'm safe. Roach.
God, it's like a racehorse.
I don't know how you fit back there, Roach, but okay. Don't mind the dead bodies, Roach. I already took care of them.
Why is your hair so grey, darling? Oi, Grey Knight. Need Squire.
You okay, kid? What's up?
What happened, kid?
They.
Wait.
Alright. I'll play your game.
The Grey Git.
It's a trap.
Grab him.
Good luck trying.
Come on.
Stop walking into his sword. Ow.
Mutant dies now.
Keep it together, legs.
He's hexing. No!
Well, okay, I can't block that. I can't dodge into it either. I can stun him with magic and then dappy stab. You guys want to go? Heck, you on both on. Is this the right house?
Yes? Who are you here for?
Triss.
Told her from the start. No men, no pets. 'Tis a decent house for decent folk.
Don't worry, won't stay long.
Wow, this place is all crooked. Wait, upstairs? Loot. Further upstairs?
Geralt, I've got a problem. Can we talk?
Yeah, that's why I'm here.
Yes, Geralt?
How do you feel?
Feel all right?
So. Why do you ask?
Okay.
Maybe we should talk about something else.
Gladly. I was about to ask the same.
What did you want to talk about?
I got a strange message. Don't quite know what to think.
Who was it from?
Ingrid Vegelbud's servant. Apparently, Lady Vegelbud's prepared to donate a tiny
I thought she said bagel
She
butt.
wants to help mages escape from Novigrad.
Guessing this wouldn't be a selfless act of charity.
You guess right. And that's my problem. Vegelbud needs a favor from me.
I can't unhear it now.
Details in the letter,
Bagel butt.
unfortunately. I'm supposed to meet the servant at the fish market. Says he needs to explain everything face to face, but these days I can't be sure meeting him's a good idea.
What are you afraid of?
What are you afraid of exactly?
That it's a trap. On the one hand, it's an opportunity I can't afford to let slip. We need the coin. On the other,
Nobody expects you to risk your life.
I expect that of myself. The thing is, it used to be easier. When I didn't know what it's like to be tortured, what it's like to hear the screams of others and be unable to do anything.
You could have escaped at any time.
I know, but I was still terrified. What if they fetter me in real Dimeridium? You won't always be there to help.
Who's Ingrid?
Who's this Ingrid Vegelbud?
The Vegelbuds are one of the city's most influential families. Somewhat atypical, the women have been in charge for generations. Patricia Vegelbud's the current mater familias. Ingrid's her daughter.
Know her personally?
No, seen her, that's all. And I've heard rumors. She's admired in Novigrad for her business acumen, and adored for the lavish balls she throws at the family estate outside town.
Though the balls probably serve her business interests in some way.
Let me help you.
Don't like this at all, but you seem determined. Not about to let you deal with it alone.
Thank you.
The servant. How are you supposed to contact him?
Said I'd recognize him. He'll be in a blue tunic, have a load of keys strapped to his belt. I'm supposed to ask him about the price for his trout.
You're joking, right? Whose idea was this?
Gotta be kidding me. He tell you to come holding a red rose?
He doesn't mention flowers, but I won't refuse if you feel like giving me some.
It's a fish market, Triss. Be able to get you some salted cod at best. Think it'll be better if I talk to the mystery man in the blue tunic.
He's expecting to meet me.
You just wait nearby. I'll make sure that note didn't come from the witch hunters. Then you come in.
Mm-hmm. Fine. Let's meet there.
Okay. Wait. Oh, you're not coming with us?
Yes, Geralt?
We could ride on the horse together.
So long, Triss.
I'm sure Roach won't mind. Can I loot your stuff? You don't mind, do you, Trish? I'm sure you got some rare stuff in here. Like an apple. And a butter knife. 2 of them. 3 of them. And a book. Thanks for the stuff. See you later. What? Let me out of this place. There's a door.
Grey Knight. Need a squire?
No, I don't need a squire. I already have one. Her name is Siri. And she will save the world one day.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about minding my own business when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Had a profitable case of leprosy 1 minute, next thing I know I'm bankrupt. Move on. No lollygagging.
How far away is the fish market? Not that far.
Lots of blue jerkins. Interesting.
You see what I do?
Hey, watch it.
Yeah.
Where will I get the best price on trout?
Perhaps. But it wasn't you I was to meet, sir.
Want to talk to the letter's recipient, I gotta be present.
Caution would advise...
Caution's advising you not to argue right now. Trust me.
Should I have
Seems I've
waited
got
for
no choice.
Trish?
Come with me. This way. It's not far.
Should I have waited for Trish? Alright, lead me there. Who's meowing? That's Fiona. My kitty cat. She orange kitty. So she's very rambunctious. Frisky and full of energy. What? I looked away for a second and suddenly bandits.
Thank you. Let's go.
What did they want from you?
I've no clue. First of
We
all,
have
they
two
asked
cats
me.
here.
Maybe-
Ben and Fiona.
Recently, someone's been trying to question our messengers about the young count. Hold on. Where's Miss Marigold? You was to come alone, miss.
If not for
They're
him,
brother
that
and
trio would've
sister,
dragged you into
actually.
questioning. The tall one was Valdo Morris, works for the witch hunters.
Aye, you're surely
Finn,
right, miss.
Finn's boy,
It
he's
just
a little bit
what I expected.
chunkier,
Since Lady Bagelbud.
but he's a Grey Tabby, so he's a little bit lazier.
Now that we're past the initial courtesies, maybe you can tell us who you are.
Lady Bagelbud's valet. I meant you no offence, sir.
Why wouldn't Lady Vegelbud meet with me personally?
She was afraid they'd follow her. Been a nervous wreck of late.
What's this about exactly?
So what's this about? Be straight.
Lady Vegelbud's son. He's the problem. Master Albert's taken an interest in alchemy. Temple Guard's gotten wind.
Wouldn't worry about the guard, but since the mage hunters tried to grab you, I'd say Albert's in serious trouble.
Aye. Lady Vegelbud bought off the guardsman, since the hunters pay for every mage revealed to them.
Guardsman took a bribe from the frightened family and whispered a word to the hunters anyway.
How'd you find Trish?
How'd Ingrid Vegelbud know to contact Triss? That Triss was the right person?
We learned Miss Marigold had helped Myra Base disappear once the witch hunters were onto her. Myra provided Lady Ingrid with magical assistance on a few occasions with Milady's afflictions.
Makes sense. Myra mentioned treating a highborn lady to me once.
Had time for Albert to disappear.
Seems Albert needs to disappear as soon as possible.
I can arrange that. Think young Vegelbud can slip out of the house unnoticed?
Tain't that simple, sadly. Master Albert's in hiding at the Vegelbud's country estate. Lady Ingrid's got the notion she can get him out quietly. Wants to throw a lavish masquerade ball.
Am I supposed to attend? Help him escape?
Aye, we'll not manage without you, miss. Lady Vegelbud fears the help's being watched.
I kind of want
It's a
Trish
good
with
idea.
us.
A boisterous bash that'll distract the hunters.
Especially if even half of what I've heard about the Vagelbud's balls is true. Word is, at the last one, they served 100 different desserts.
I want to go with Trish.
And the fireworks boomed from dusk till dawn.
What with the war and all, Milady's ordained but 85 desserts this time. Won't be no candied petals or blue roses from Nazaire. The roses have become dreadfully hard to come by.
Oh, I'd love to see it all.
Expecting trouble?
Expect any trouble during the ball?
Hardest part will be to keep Master Albert's departure a secret from his grandmother.
Is that necessary?
Lady Patricia's a fervent believer of the eternal fire. Knows naught about Albert's interests in alchemy. Luckily, the elder Lady Vagelbud's a rare visitor to the country residence.
Truly an atypical family.
I'm not one to judge, sir.
Hope we won't have to stay till the end.
You're coming with me?
Of course I am. Not about to send you into what could prove to be the lion's den by yourself. Think about it. 85 desserts. While you're still trying to keep your waist at 22 inches.
Geralt, please. How do we get to the residence?
Your invitation. Take it. Guard at the gate will have instructions for you. You're to wear a fox mask, all right? Good luck to you.
Okay, I'm ready to go.
Think we can head there now?
You're kidding, right? We have to prepare. Change clothes. Most importantly, buy our masks. I bet you can get everything we need for the ball at Eliel's shop. You know it?
Cosplay?
Been there before. Eliel's a friend of Dandelion's. Just masks, right? Probably don't need to wear a doublet, do I?
A doublet, Geralt. And it's not up for discussion. Take care of that, then come and see me.
You like cats, but you have an allergy? And can't have one? Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. I mean, you could always get something else, like a bunny or
You're a vulgar one.
or such.
See it in your face. Be sly.
I'm a big advocate of bunnies. They're just so cute.
Short, who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
What, Roach? Breaking the laws of physics again, I see.
Youth these days, they're brained, all of them.
All souls praise the eternal fire.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
You play cards? Chinchillas are hyperallergenic. Chinchillas are pretty
Wouldn't
cute.
mind a few rounds of cards.
Don't need that card. I can ignore the army too, but it's a different version of the card. Wait, that card gives clear weather? Interesting. Trying to decide if I want to play the dragon. That's a good card right there, Thaler. They have the card advantage. I feel like there's not much we can do here. Other than just try to win the round. Or force them to play a few cards. Oh man. Well, this does not work out to our advantage at all. We didn't even draw a card, but they draw a card. That's not fair. Wait. Oh, it's only close quarters cards that works on.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Wouldn't mind a few rounds of cards.
I feel like the Torrential Rain isn't a very good card for us. We don't need the fog. Or Sabrina. Interesting way to start. Ooh. Oh, shit. Huh? Why didn't Dragon work? Destroys your enemy's strongest close combat card with the combined strength of all of the combat cards are 10 or more. Oh, I'm a dummy. Well, they let us have the round. Catapult? Yo, catapult cards are really good. Thank you for the alert, Tim. Oh, you can't reduce a 10? Why did it burn the 10? Well, we already won. Like cards with black numbers, like indestructible. We need a mask.
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Thank you for the hot buns. Warpsy, welcome in.
Glance at what you got.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Goddamn sexy flounders. Are you into handcuffs? Or random weaponry that we picked up on accident, for the most part? Wait, I want that sword back. Gimme. That's pretty good. That might be better than our sword. Do I need a mask for Trish too, or is she gonna get her own? Maybe I should get it just in case.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Yeah, I did see the nail pictures. They're very pretty.
So long.
But wait, she wants a fox mask?
Greetings. Come to look over my spring collection, perhaps?
Nail salon changed suppliers to Canadian only? That's an interesting ploy.
Glad to take a glance.
It's an interesting choice.
Of course, please do. If anything chafes or pinches, I can alter it on the spot at no charge. Once I'm done, it'll feel like you're wearing nothing at all.
Can I like preview any of these? Do we really have to wear something elegant? I mean, this armor looks elegant enough, right?
So long.
I got the poofy shoulder thingies. That should be good enough. Now you have 1,000 colors to try? Wow. That's a lot of colors. Oh, bye-bye.
Oh, I've had enough of living.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty, looking to make some coins.
It's a waste of words.
Made herself at home. Track mudded all over the floors.
Maybe she'll finally
Sorry about the
move in.
mud.
High time.
Trish, what's up? Oh, that's a pretty dress. Can I have a dress like that?
Geralt!
Someone's in a good mood.
So?
Nothing. Just, you look good when you're giddy.
You get everything?
Learn anything else about Albert?
Anything else about Albert?
Well, almost none of the mages have heard of him. An amateur, I guess.
So why the interest? Temple guards first, then hunters.
He's easy prey, and that's exactly why we should help him.
About the
Everything's
mask.
ready. We can go.
Just a shame you didn't dress up like I asked.
Really expected me to show up in a lacework collar, ruffles on my trousers?
You'd even look great wearing a bustle.
Doubt I want to know what that is.
What's a
I'll
bustle?
just have to survive on bread and witcher.
Well then, shall we go?
Obviously, we're gonna put on the wolf mask because he is the silver wolf. White wolf? One of the two.
Greetings, my lord, my lady.
We're Lady Ingrid Vegelbud's guests.
Your invitation, please. All's in order. You'll
We're on
find
the
Lady
list.
Vegelbud in the estate's yard. Look for the parrot mask. One more thing. Leave your swords
No.
here, please.
Don't make us leave our weapons. I think there's been a mistake. Fine.
Fine.
A pleasant evening to you both.
It's beautiful here. I haven't been outside the city in ages.
Yeah,
Well,
let's go.
how could he? With that scrawny harlot.
Come now, don't cry. After
Hello,
all, he's not the only man.
No use pretending you don't know me, mate.
Where will I find him?
Is that any way to treat an old mate? Refuse to acknowledge him?
There's been a mistake. I don't know you, sir.
Don't be foolish, Vivian. I'd recognize that
Vivian?
name anywhere. You might play the Great Dame now, but before that Baron Edward something pulled you from the gutter, you were a common.
Enough. The lady said she doesn't know you.
Who's this? The new one? Older than the last, it seems. A decrepit, moss-covered prick. So,
This guy's asking
they
for a fight.
can, the more they pay. Is that it?
Let's go, Triss. Wouldn't want to make a scene.
Vivian, hey!
Yeah, let's just go
I liked you
before I
much better when
punch
you
this
were
guy.
carriages outside the passive flora.
What a jackass.
Done with you. I'm a kraken.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. It's another night with that whore.
Stop whining.
Moritz, what are you doing here?
Little Miss Marigold. Well, well. And I was led to believe this would be an elegant affair.
Yes, I missed you too. But can we put that aside for now? Do you have a way out of Novigrad? You can join us if you want.
Join you? And just who would I join?
Your friends, among others. Once we've all gathered, I'll lead you.
You will lead. Forgive me, Marigold, but that is like allowing myself to be led by a lame duck. Farewell.
Damn. I didn't like that guy.
Didn't like that guy. Why'd you insist on talking to him?
He's an old friend. His name's Moritz Diefenthal. Tell you the story later.
Okay.
Oh, let's look around.
Okay. What's this? What's going on over here?
Truth is, we're already dependent on the Black Mountains.
Ah, another challenger. Please join us. Sir Debenham just vacated his place at the table. It's rather unlikely he'll be back.
What happened to him?
Gwent?
Some good men took him aside to prevent him from hurting himself. So, shall we play? First, you shall face Margrave Vladimir de Cray. The man can afford to lose, so he's likely to be reckless.
Okay, let's go.
Let's do it.
More Gwent. We still need better cards. Don't need the fog. Don't really need Sheldon. Play Nilfgaard. Question is, how good are they? Interesting. Oh. Play a spy. Look at 3 random cards from your opponent's hand. Play another spy. We have card advantage. Maybe we should just let them go. Try to win with the card advantage. They've already used their King's ability, they used the horn. Use a lot to get to that. And we still got a lot left. Ooh, Letho. Well, we can match that with something else. A 3-card combo. Ooh, you bastard. Okay, maybe that was overkill. Should probably save that for the final round. Ooh, we got our dragon. Top deck dragon. Oh. How much worse can it get? How much worse can it get? Oh, this is a pretty good dragon time. Burn them all! Now what you gonna do? We still win. Change my sitting position.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way,
Milba?
bring on the opportunity. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet, do not underestimate him. Desperate men can be dangerous.
Let's do it.
Soyotel? Do we really want the rain card? I'm not sure, but we do have a lot of siege cards. It's not the best hand, but it's doable. That's a really good elf card. In that case, let's pull our fog out and use that. He has Ivorith too? Damn, he has some good cards. That's not fair. I feel like we've just lost. Ruri, welcome in. How are you? I don't think there's any way we can win this. Not with those two commander cards that they got. I feel like all we can do is hope for the best and pass. I'm doing pretty good. I had to take some time off to kind of do a mental reset, do some meditation. Also watched a lot of anime. Can we draw a card, please? Mood, that is good. Did I find any good anime? I'd recommend Shangri-La Frontier. That's one that's showing right now on Crunchyroll. Watch like Solo Leveling, what else? A bunch of stuff. We're watching some things with Mumi, having movie nights. Do we play the dragon now? I mean, we kind of have to. We have nothing else we can do. Well, we're screwed.
Well, now you must win it back. Your next opponent, Count Gomo Sealing. In
Well, that
his day,
sucks.
his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomo has followed in his footsteps. Yet,
I've been really
do not
enjoying Shangri-La
underestimate him.
Frontier. That's a good
Desperate men
one.
Can be dangerous.
We just watched Bo Fury or Bo Fury. I'm not sure how you're supposed to say it or pronounce it. Watch that in Mimi's Discord. I've been watching the new season of Dr. Stone. That just finished out. Don't need Sabrina. Honestly, probably did not need 2 weather cards. I've gotten just shit hands this tournament. Well, that's unfortunate. I think we're gonna lose this. I'm forcing them to put down something else at least. They're just gonna give it to us? Okay. We lose the card advantage though, which might come to bite us in the end. How have you been, Ruri? Been moving, but otherwise okay. Oh, that's a good card. Everyone has better cards than me. Well, I feel like we should probably did this tournament later. Of course I got the Ivorith card. Biting Frost. I think we just lost this. I think we might have just lost this. Yep. Like, even if we do this, it's not gonna help too enough. I was not expecting that card. Well, damn it. I hope the move has gone smoothly so far. I once moved from Kansas to California. That was quite a trip. We just threw everything in a U-Haul and off we went. We stopped by the Grand Canyon. That was fun to see. I lose. I was hoping I would draw a card.
Well, now you must win it back. Your next opponent, Count Gomu Sealing. In his day, his father lost the family estate in the Nimnar Valley. Seems Gomu has followed in his footsteps. Yet,
I'm going by the Grand Canyon.
him. Desperate men
Getting out and walking around. It was worth it.
Let's do it.
Invest in rubies.
Though, like it was so, like, massive that the Grand Canyon seemed like it was not real or something. It's a weird feeling. Like, you basically look out as far as you can see, and there's nothing but, like, giant hole and mountain cliff. I'm not sure if we can win this. Draw a card, please. Yay! That was like one of the worst ones in the deck. The one thing that I was kind of surprised by, just how many people were at the Grand Canyon. There were so many tourists. Like, that place was packed. We could barely find a parking spot. And driving around the parking lot in a box truck isn't the most pleasant thing ever. When you're trying to look for a spot to park. And we looked at the hiking prices and stuff. They had like these like packages where you could like hike down into the Grand Canyon. But it was so expensive, like $200 for like one night or some shit like that. Do we drag in and hope? Oh no, they got rid of our dragon. What else you got? Gonna have to do better than that. You're probably right about that. The demand for camping there has to be like ridiculously high. Hey, we actually won. That fog was clutch there. Yay, new card.
So, one more round?
I've done a lot of camping. Like back when I lived in Kansas, there was this lake called Milford Lake that was near there, where we stayed. And we would always go out to Milford Lake. This is in my like delinquent after high school days.
Let's do it.
And we would go out to the lake, a bunch of people from high school, and of course there would be liquor, of course. A bunch of dumb teenagers by themselves, unsupervised. Of course, what do you expect? So there was a lot of camping in my early life. One thing that's always been a dream of mine is to go camp like in the redwood forest, like Sequoia Forest or something. Like, I think that would be really, really cool. And now I'm like right next to the Sequoia National Park. Well, a few hours away. Oh, he decoyed my spy. Now that I live out here in California, I live kind of close. When we were driving through to go see my grandma, we drove through the Mojave Desert. And if you ever played like Fallout New Vegas, it was kind of weird like seeing the comparison between Fallout New Vegas and the Mojave Desert. It looks exactly the fucking same. I was like, damn, they did a pretty good job in that game. Uh-oh. I don't know if we can beat that. We might just want to try and force them to play cards. You want to explore there someday? I absolutely love exploring new places. That's one of the reasons why I love video games so much, exploring just different worlds. I kind of want to try and force them to play more cards. Nope, they're just gonna pass. Okay. Hi, Red Pearl. Welcome in. You went camping in Joshua Tree National Park once? How was that? There was a tallgrass prairie natural reserve back in Kansas that I've gone to also. They had a bunch of like different birds and a bunch of like, I guess, variants of grass. It was really pretty. Basically put a tarp down, put a sleeping bag on the ground, and slept there. Growing up on the East Coast, you never felt like the desert would be so nice. I honestly love the desert. As someone who grew up in Kansas, I adore the desert because you don't get the humidity like you do in Kansas. Oh, they just passed their turn and I'm still playing cards. I'm an idiot. Like, in Kansas, it gets really humid because it's in the middle of two, like, major storm fronts. So it always feels, like, terrible. I think we just lose.
So, one more round? When the cards come your way, you must spring on the opportunity. Sir Marius Florin. They say he never loses thanks to his Zugelbo.
North Carolina was like that?
Naturally, I could tell you more on the subject, but...
You know, a guy who was taking pictures in Sequoia, when he got home, he reviewed them. Noticed the bear was in one of the pictures about 100 feet from him. Thankfully, the bear didn't, like, charge him.
Let's do it.
That's spooky to see. After the fact. It sounded like he was barely befriended. That's a good one. I guess we should get rid of Sheldon. Monsters. Probably should have head on to this card. I have lived in Virginia for like 2 years. That was an experience. We did go to Virginia Beach for my 21st birthday. I remember my 21st birthday. We went to Virginia Beach. And what card do I want to play? I could give him this and draw a card. You been to Virginia Beach? It was really pretty, like clear blue water as far as you can see, and it was like very shallow, like for like miles. It was really something to see. I remember jumping off the boat and my phone, my cigarettes, and everything else was in my pocket. And like instant regret as soon as I hit the water. And then I remember just getting a little tipsy, and I remember falling asleep on an inner tube. With just like laying there in the sun with my beer in the inner tube, floating around in the shallow water, on the very shallow water. It was so pretty and peaceful. And then my friend just comes up and flips over the inner tube. I like fly into the water and lose my glasses. Somehow I didn't drop my beer throughout the whole thing. But it had water in it now. I had poured it out while I was flipping over. But I lost my glasses, so like we had to like search along the bottom of the water. I don't know what, I wouldn't call it seabed because it was so shallow. Search across the shallows for my glasses. We did find them, thankfully. I think the only reason we found them is because it was so shallow there. I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of worried there for a moment. The Fizzy came to visit earlier this year. You stepped on her glasses? No! Oh, I would feel so bad. That's like the worst. She have a backup pair? Hopefully. We bit them back into shape, but she got new ones later. Okay. At least it worked out in the end. We might just want to give them this round. If we can trick them into playing more cards. Don't pass. Yeah, keep playing your cards. Just keep playing those cards. Oh look, we're just playing weather cards. We're such a threat that you have to play more cards. Go ahead. Okay, I think that's probably the stint we can push for. Let them not have that round and try to win the third round. Oh, they got a decoy. I've gone through like so many pairs of glasses. I've gotten to the point where it's just like, I don't want any other glasses except for like the thick plastic rim glasses, because it feels like every other pair breaks so quickly. I've had a lot of wire frame glasses, and it feels like they break faster than any other type. I started wearing like 15 years ago, and you're on a second pair? Wow, you've been lucky then. I think we win this. Yay! I've gone through at least 3, 4. I think this is probably my 5th pair of glasses, but I've been wearing glasses for 20 years now. At first I didn't want to wear them.
Bravo! The lovely lady clearly brings you luck, sir. Hold her, keep her, never let her go.
Gregor, have you seen Durgoff just moments ago? Oh, apologies, I mistook you for my friend, sir. He wears a similar mask.
I learned real quickly, like, the wire frame glasses, they don't last very long. The thick frame ones, oh, they'll last forever.
General Voris.
Geralt of Rivia, so I was not entirely mistaken.
Pleasure, as always. This is
a beautiful and mysterious.
At one point I was considering joining the Air Force just to get LASIK and get my pilot's license.
I would, sir.
And now I must beg your pardon. I really must find.
You want some heavy-duty goggles?
A lovely evening to you both.
I would love that. Heavy-duty prescription goggles? Hell yeah.
Radovid's not a whit better than Anita. Might even be worse.
At one point I was considering the chair force, as the army likes to say.
It's another night with that whore. Excuse me a moment. Miss?
Yes, it's me. The trout buyer?
I had to
Oh, yes, of course.
listen to army guys say chair force all the fucking time.
We could speak somewhere in private.
Cause I lived in a military town back in Kansas. I'd hear it constantly. And then when I lived in Virginia,
My valet warned me you might come with a
we stayed at my friend's,
few as possible new
like,
arrivals
uncle's
to
place.
but
And he was a
you trust
major
this man,
army buff too.
Like no one else.
I hated that guy. He was such an asshole.
Any sign of the hunters recently?
Since they attacked my servant at the market, none. All has been quiet. But I
And he was
brought
super
him out of
racist too.
Albert. He claims there's more and more talk of Albert in the ranks.
How did the guardsmen learn about your son's interests to begin with?
Unfortunately, I cannot be sure.
Like, I remember
Albert
one
himself
time
was
we
not the
were-
source, merely boasting about an experiment.
We were driving back from somewhere
Like his father,
in his uncle's
a kind man,
truck.
but a dimwit, devoured
And we were on the
by
highway.
avarice. I don't know if you
And the highways in Virginia, they're like
Must have traveled far.
8 lanes one way.
He attempted to
So they're
prove
like
to me.
16 lane
Perhaps I
highways
should be pleased
up
to
near
have
Washington
Albert
DC.
as his hobby, a safe one, relatively speaking, until recently.
Those highways are crazy. And people will merge over like
Let's get out.
8 lanes without using their
Entertaining
turn signal.
guests. He's always been an outsized presence at my receptions.
It's-
I preferred not to arouse any suspicions.
That really
Why
taught
don't
me
we
how
take
to
him
like
away? We shall have to wait until the guests have
force your
invited
way
him to
in,
notice
basically.
only
You gotta
the
force your way in,
trays.
assert yourself
Don't
when you're
fret,
driving.
It won't be long.
Don't hesitate.
Is your son ready to go? We'll have to act quickly.
Yes, I've
I
seen
worked at a
Tali.
Linux place there,
You're better off not.
and one of the
knowing
things that I would do would be to go to the dealerships,
Please, trust
pick up a truck
It's not the first
or a
time you've
car,
done this.
drive it back
I
to the
know.
shop.
Thank you.
Thankfully, I never damaged any of those vehicles, and I did this for like 2 years.
How will we recognize him?
He's donned a panther mask. He knew you were due to come for him. Seemed rather excited, ironically. I'm afraid he's not
But,
fully comprehended
as I was
the
saying,
danger he
we were
faces.
riding with my friend's
First,
uncle
he's not terribly bright.
back home one night,
About that.
and we were on the highway,
Number of the other mages.
one of those really big highways with like
Let's
8
go.
lanes one way,
I shall await word from you.
and we just see this sports car in front of us just like
Let's
look like it's about to merge over, no turn signal or anything, and they just bam right into another car, sideswipe them. And it was pretty bad. Like, they traded paint. It left a pretty big dent on both of the cars. So my friend's uncle follows them, and they like pull off on an off ramp into some residential area, and they both like park next to each other in front of each, one in front of the other. And my friend's uncle like drove up next to him, the guy who was like the victim, who was just driving normally and got sideswiped. And the other guy was like these young dumb kids or something, like they looked like they were in the 20s. My uncle drove up next to the victim and rolled down his window, looked at him, and was like, "I saw the whole thing. Do you need any help?" And the dude was obviously very stressed out, very out of it. He was like leaning out of his car window, like looking at the scratches and the dents on his side of his car. And then my friend's uncle turns back to us and says, "Oh, he's a spick," and then just drives off. And I'm just like, what the fuck? What the fuck did you just say? And the dude, he wasn't even Latino. He was like from India or Thailand or something like that. The dude was in shock, and my friend's uncle was just like so adamantly like against helping him. I was just like, I gotta get out of here. I'm in danger. I don't like this anymore. A panther mask? Got something to my story. I forgot what I was doing in game. I could not believe it. I was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Shortly after I moved back to Kansas, I was like, I do not trust this dude. I'm like, sorry Patrick, but I can't stay here.
Behave yourself. Do what you must, but behave. Intolerance and superstition have always been a fool's remit.
He was also the kind of person that didn't like trans people. Called it the sissification of America or something. So I was just like, I gotta go.
Mark my words, I'll kick him out. Yet another night with that whore.
Albert Vegelbud.
Do I look like a pathetic buffoon and mummy's boy to you?
So I moved back to Kansas after that. And I remember I had packaged up my computer in a box and got the shipping already and everything, got the label. And I told my friend Patrick, just take this to UPS and I'll pay you back for the shipping. And I never saw that computer again. Never. And eventually my friend Patrick came back to Kansas like years later. And I straight up asked him like, hey, what happened to my computer? And he was like, oh, I sold it for drugs. Just so casually. And I was just like, the fuck? I'm like, I'm done with you. We're not friends anymore.
Yes, darling.
Albert Zagelbud?
For you, my sweet, I can be Adolf Valen.
Last time I heard, he had become a trucker somewhere in Oregon or something. I don't really check in on him anymore. I did not feel very comfortable in Virginia. That place, that's when I realized, wow, no matter where you go, there's shitty people everywhere.
Breathe. My husband's a supervisor by trade. Like this. There's a laundry in far corners. They'll wash your clothing.
In fact, I felt like Virginia was more racist than Kansas. I think comparatively, Kansas was fairly mild. I wouldn't be surprised if that dude sells drugs. Where's this Panther Mask dude? Okay. Is he one of these people? You?
Yes.
Virginia is the U.S. capital of racism? Sounds about right. From my personal experience. I did not like it there. I was like, after 2 years, I'm like, I'm out of here.
No.
I'm going back home.
I'm a Black Panther.
Oh my cow!
But I did think it was an experience. I can at least say I've lived on both the West Coast, East Coast, and right dab in the middle of the U.S.
Your mom sent us, Mr. Panther.
Oh, so you are.
You always remember the billboards? Virginia is for lovers. But always felt like it was the opposite. There's a lot of hateful people in Virginia. I don't know why.
Yes. When can we leave the estate?
Well, Mama said it would be best to wait until everyone's drunk. Besides, there'll be fireworks.
I did go to Washington D.C. for one job.
Once they've begun, I shall slip away, saunter into the garden.
Washington D.C. was really interesting. It's a really old city, so all the streets are like super narrow.
Try the Fiorano Rosé. Absolutely.
And there's like no parking lots anywhere in the city because most of the houses are like historical monuments, pretty much. So there's like no parking spots anywhere in the whole city. So what people do is they'll parallel park. Like everybody in the city has to parallel park up and down the streets. These narrow ass streets. You can barely fit like 2 cars going opposite way because there's so many cars parallel parked. Oops, I hit the mic a little. I don't know why I'm moving my hands around as I'm talking, like I still have hand tracking.
Time to invest in rubies.
Care to sit down for a spell?
So all the cars will parallel park,
If only for a little.
and because there's like no room to
And there's even
really park anywhere, all the cars in the city have scratches all over their bumpers. There isn't a car in the city, except for maybe like presidential or I don't know, stuff like that. Really high-ranking people. There's nobody who doesn't have scratches all over their bumpers in the city of Washington, D.C. Because everybody, when they parallel park, they'll bump. There's such a small amount of room, they'll bump into the car either in front of them or behind them. So there's just scratches all over every car on the bumpers. It was something to see.
You turn him down.
Is that what you think?
That was quite a job. They were line-Xing a fountain.
Got the impression.
So I was basically just there to like help tarp stuff up.
Rather than as leader.
See, but you're the one organizing the Mage's escape from Novigrad.
Sometimes I have no idea how I actually managed to bring them all together.
Line-X is a bedliner. Like truck bedliner. Maybe I'm Italian? Are you saying Italians move their hands a lot when they talk?
You're a charismatic leader. Simple as that.
You really think so?
Absolutely.
The community voted for Trish, so we gotta be as flirty as possible. There was a vote, Yennefer or Trish, and everyone picked Trish.
Of course I'm being sincere. Look at me. Didn't blush a bit. Someone's coming.
Is it Albert?
No, just some lost guest. Shh.
I do remember during that job, for my lunch, I went and found like a random cafe. I just like walked down the street, a block or two, found a random cafe, got a sandwich and an Arizona tea. And that Arizona tea was the best Arizona tea I had ever had. It came in a glass bottle too. I'm like, damn, this is fancy.
Sooner we get out of here, the better.
Oh no. I plan to have a good look at this famous maze of theirs first. I hear the statues there are completely,
Entirely what?
nude.
Yeah, it's hard to think of fancy Arizona tea because I'm so used to them coming in cans.
Triss, wait.
Coming?
In most places, they don't sell the bottles too well. Like the glass bottles. Uh-oh. Can't let her get too far away. She knows the way. This is the way.
Yes, yes. Well, soon return. No one's even noticed we're gone.
You talked to an Italian once and their hands were above their head about 10 times. I don't think I have any Italian heritage. I could. I think I'm mostly British and Swedish.
Careful.
I'm a white girl through and through. Going for the kiss. Well, she kind of kissed you. Oh, that's so romantic. I want to dress like that.
Miss Marigold, at last. So sorry we are forced to meet under such incredibly inopportune
Got those pale jeans. Yep, that's me.
You can say that again.
But I'm sure we'll make up for it another time. I absolutely must show you my alchemical formulae.
Anyone follow you?
I don't believe so.
Just in case.
I don't mind. I understand. I have a certain privilege
We'll go
as a
first.
white
Carol will
girl.
follow right after.
Saddled horses await in the stables.
Good. Meet you there.
Most people, in general, gesture when talking. Italian is only a negative stereotype. You're right, Yami. Yami Nico-sama. Welcome in. Irish French? Oh.
Albert! There you are, my love.
I'm not your Albert.
Here you are. So, about this private
Oh wait,
show.
I guess
Under any
I am.
other circumstances, I'd give you the full Monty.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I didn't realize we switched masks. I was too busy yapping.
Albert Vagel.
Please, step away, miss.
Nobility's not towards young Count. Try anything, and you will get bruised.
Doubt it.
That's an interesting combination, Irish and French.
At him! All together! He's conjuring! Too slow!
Don't the Irish and the French both drink a lot? Or is that just a negative stereotype? I mean, it is a negative stereotype.
Where'd you come from?
Probably.
Son! Come on!
Not too late to surrender.
The roads to your ancestors' homes are paved with alcoholism. Europe is a big pool of mixing. I mean, I feel like America is a pretty mixed bag too. Is there chests in here? Like, should I be exploring this place? I found one chest with the diagram, and that's like all I need to like think, maybe there's more. I don't see any more though. French drink of choice is usually wine. Irish is Guinness. I was more of a hard liquor girl. I probably drunk way too much vodka to the point where it just disgusts me now. You generally drink wine? I used to make a lot of mixed drinks. Love sangria. Though I did really enjoy Jägermeister. There was one party where I just kind of went around with a bottle of Jaeger, asking people to take Red Bull and Jaeger shots with me. I got really wasted that party. Because just about everybody agreed.
Everything's fine, though you should probably send someone to clean up the garden before any guests wander in there.
I'm to send
It was New Year's though, so
yes.
everybody was wasted.
And you must hurry.
set?
Yes. Got your swords back from the guard. And Ingrid gave me the coin. It's more than I expected. Stunningly more, frankly.
I've done a lot of dumb stuff when I was a teenager, that's for sure. But life experience, yeah, sure. And a few brain cells.
Excellent. So where are we gonna get away to?
You? Nowhere. What?
At least I still got one left.
Mountain? It was my fault. I know. The wine went straight to my head. I'm sorry.
Triss, don't apologize.
Miss Marigold.
We need to go.
I know. Be careful.
Bah. I feel like I should have probably come with. I don't feel too good about letting her walk off like that. Hope she'll be okay. We have so many like quests that we need to do. Side quests. Is there another quest for Trish? Wow. That's pretty, Moon. I need to take a quick break. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. No, thank you for coming in and talking, Riri. I appreciate it. I rarely get the chance to just yap. Especially yap with somebody I want to yap with. Well, wrong toggle. This one. Thank you for the hot buns, Corpsey. I hope you enjoy your steam bun. Would you like red bean or pulled pork? There's so much to do in this game. Just side quests upon side quests upon side quests. Why did I put a marker here? I don't even know why. Need to go over here. Guess this is the closest spot. Like pulled pork? Mmm. We had barbecue pulled pork like earlier this week for dinner. I haven't had it in so long. Are we aiming to 100% this game? Probably not 100% because I'm sure there's things we're gonna miss. I feel like there's always gonna be something we miss in this game. There's just stuff everywhere.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund.
Yeah, there might be some hair or fur on those steam buns. Steam meat bun. But don't worry, it comes right off.
Talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitions.
And it's green bunny apple flavor.
Relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
supervises.
Exactly.
Want me to fight the monster for you?
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Someone was taking the contract? Who?
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Anyone seen the monster?
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When do you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Thanks. So long.
So long, farewell, Auf Wiedersehen. I forgot how else it goes. Do I just go in through this door? Is this a door? I don't think it is. Explore the crime scene. Do I have to swim to get in there? Is it a boathouse? I can't dive here for some reason. Too shallow. It does not seem to be a boathouse. Oh, oh. Okay, okay. What? What? Come on, you can do it, Geralt. Why did you go back out? Is that not the way in? Is that not the way in? That felt like the way in. Let's try this again. Wait, do I even have to like swim under? What? I'm so confused. There's definitely something in there. Just how do we get up? Camera, please. Camera? I can't seem to jump. And he just kind of forces himself out. Maybe we search around the house? Oh. I'm just a dumbass and didn't see the door here. What kind of footprints are those? Monster footprints, that's what.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Vampires.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded.
I'm glad we at least got to spend time with Trish. And we were able to romance a little bit. That was for you, Tim. We'll meet up with her later. We got some side questing to do. Because they're really building up. Yeah. I think you were the biggest advocate of Trish. At least to my memory. You think it went straight across the water? You're innocent? Innocent as an angel. I just noticed red hair and booba, leave me alone. You're describing my mother. Oh no, I shouldn't say that. What? Yeah, my mother's a redhead. They say it skips a generation. Though my sister has... What's going on up there? Thing was loud. You okay?
Greetings, Lambert.
Lambert!
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to?
There's often times where I'll look in the mirror and be like, damn, I look so much like my mother.
I was asked to hunt down a giant. He turned out to be a forest troll and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything
I felt like I took after my mother and then my sister took after my father. Weirdly. Though my sister does have like strawberry dirty blonde hair. I just got brown hair. Well, now it's part green.
Let's go.
About 2 years ago,
What do you think?
No? Was it 2
We did what we
years?
had to do.
Yeah, I think it was about 2 years ago. whitened my hair and dyed it all green.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
It's grown out since then, so it's like basically the last couple inches now.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
Did I ever pet a cow?
For a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
Maybe on the snoot?
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
I've rode a horse several times. Lambert, calm down.
Lambert, calm down.
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Oh shit, what did I get myself into? Lambert, you just gonna ditch me like that?
Come on.
Oh. I cut your buddy's head clean off and you still want to fight me?
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too.
Okay.
I only
Lambert
know
ran
Vienne.
after this guy.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Lambert, you didn't have to kill him. What the hell? What the hell?
Crazy? What the hell are you doing?
I can explain everything.
The guards are gonna...
More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go.
Yeah?
Meet me at the Seven Cats. Tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Oh shit. Lambert might have gotten more anky since we last seen him. Which was in The Witcher 2. How to loot everything before the guards appear. What? What? New crossbow? Oh, it's too high level. Speaking of, didn't we make a new sword? Did we ever put it on? We can put a rune in it too. I dropped off all my runes, but this one's pretty good. Purple! Purple sword. Wrong one. It's this one. Wow. I like the rune effects on this. In this game. They're pretty cool, gotta say. I like glowing weapons. In fact, give me that. I can probably sell it. Ooh, amethyst dust? Alright, let's get out of here before the guards appear. Eating bell peppers with a bit of salt. My mother used to like get tomatoes and then just put salt on them and eat them. Like raw fucking tomatoes. I mean, you normally eat tomatoes raw anyways, but
Oh.
not on anything, not in a sandwich or anything, just raw tomato. Sliced up with salt on them.
I'm warning you.
Where am I going? 7 cats in? Okay, we're almost there.
Your kind spreads disease, defeatism, and desertion.
All right.
You do
high
that
time
sometimes?
Explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
I like watermelon with salt on it. Also egg yolk with salt on it. Oh, so good.
Let me hear the whole thing.
Apparently when I was little, I used to go out to my mother's garden and just pick tomatoes off the vine and just eat them.
I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the ogre of the Lander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a witcher from the School of the Cat.
As far as I remember, the ogre
But
was
now
killed in the end.
I
After it gutted my
am
employer,
so
we
disgusted by
really had a
tomatoes.
choice.
I'm not sure
Cut
what
a deal with
happened.
Aiden. We joined forces,
Something in my
split the
childhood
reward for killing the ogre
traumatized
twice.
me.
After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met.
I do remember
I like you, you know that. Still.
one moment
No
where I was like trying to leave the dinner table one day as a child. And my mother told me,
What happened to him?
you can go watch TV
Sometime ago,
if you
Aiden took on
eat a
contract
Brussels
from the
sprout.
curse off a Duke's daughter.
And Brussels sprouts were like the only
Some
thing,
political
one of the
mess
only
was
things I would avoid.
Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They
And I really
hard
wanted to go
deserve
watch
that
something.
hate.
I think it was like
Basically turned hired assassins.
an after
Aiden was
school
a
show or
rat.
something.
Anyway,
So I
some of
remember
the
eating
Duke's
this Brussels
courtiers
sprout,
designed
and it was the
weren't all
most
keen on the curse being lifted from the
terrible
Duke's first
thing
blood,
ever.
So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden.
Steamed
Murdered
Brussels sprout.
our dear supervisor.
Would not recommend.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader, and the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
I think that might have traumatized me because from that moment on, I don't remember ever liking Brussels sprouts, spinach, or lettuce,
What do you want?
We want to see Yad
or
Carradine.
cabbage. Just something about the crisp wetness just triggers my gag reflex.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
She has a pretty small glass. Is that all you can afford?
I was part of Carradine's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
What do you mean changed?
Carradine's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradine's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond, and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tressigal, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
Tell us more.
This, Celise. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tresigor, the kind rich men frequent. Or suck information.
You love all those things?
And she sells it.
Still better than supporting the meat
The
industry?
Black Lily.
Yeah, the meat industry is pretty bad.
Did have horrible
I will say that. But not bad enough for me to go vegan. I'm sorry.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man.
I mean, there's
once.
other stuff I like.
Bam Bray
Carrots,
happy went back to
potatoes,
Pharaoh won't see it come.
etc.
He's a pirate
Peas.
now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Though I really can't eat too many potatoes, unfortunately.
Scoia'tael. Unit
Because
was
they have too much
decimated,
potassium
so
in
I
them.
joined Carradin. They never treated me
Which
well.
don't play well with my hormones.
Sparrow from 100 paces. But I was never good enough for Carradin.
Petting cow calves are great.
Preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
No cabbage rolls?
Satisfied.
If it's in something, sometimes I can
We need to
stomach
talk to
it.
Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking.
But if it's by itself,
If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you.
It's
without
like, you can
batting
have
an
all of it.
eye.
I don't want it.
We'll see. As for you,
Hi Ash, welcome in. Wow. Don't kill her. Do what you think is right.
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
Why are we killing elves? I don't like that.
Damn it.
I should have said don't kill her. I should have said don't kill her. God damn it, Lambert.
you gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tresigor and meet with Celise.
We need to talk first. You gotta calm the fuck down.
No, let's not. This is one of those
Mochi Moch.
serious
Welcome in.
situations when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your
How the Tali doing? I'm doing fantastic.
at the Nowhere Inn.
I've had a very good stream. Good day. I felt like I slept pretty well last night. I had a really good morning. Look for Hammond? How am I supposed to find Hammond? God damn it, Lambert, you've snipped all the threads by killing them all. How am I supposed to... While wallowing in the bits, Novigrad's worst and most notorious slum, the Witcher took a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Near the Novigrad docks, Geralt ran into his old brother-in-arms, Lambert. Geralt's surprise grew when he realized that the Ekimara they both were hunting was not the chief reason for Lambert's Lambert's disappearance in the city, or presence in the city. I don't know where I got disappearance from. How you doing, Mochi Moch? Nice to see you again. But before they could sit down for a heartfelt chat, the two witchers had to deal with their dishonest contractor. How many times will men try to cheat witchers out of honest pay for honest work before they learn? That taken care of, Geralt can now talk to Lambert. It turned out that he was hunting the people responsible for the death of his friend, Aiden, a witcher from the cat school. Lambert had learned Aiden was murdered by a gang of hired thugs, led by a man named Jod Carandon. Geralt decided to help Lambert, and the two set off on a path of revenge. Damn it. I was trying to be nice to the elves. Fucking Lambert making me kill elves. I love how, like, nobody fucking cares that we just murdered people in their inn. Like, if this was my inn, I would take an offense to that. You get blood all over my nice floorboards? How dare you? I feel like this quest might be go to Faro. Look for Hammond. Is that the name of this town? I like the little kitty on the 7 cats. Is that the name of that town? No? Why is the marker there? Because it's a place I have to travel through. Fast travel on the world map. Calm down! Calm down! I didn't mean to do it. God. Like they've never seen a person with a sword out. Novigrad? I don't know if I'm ready to go to Novigrad yet. That's probably a good place to end it for the stream, since we can't really continue Lambert's quest until we go to a different area. Go to Novigrad, which I'm not really ready to go to Novigrad for yet. Wow. And my ability to read is starting to fail me. Let's see. Who's tweaming right now? Discord, come to me. Wah. I see a cutie Cooney. A cutie Cooney. A cutie Hicks. Azerin. I mean, from one action RPG to another. You guys want to go say hi to Cooney? Wah. I'm looking. Yeah. There's a lot of people streaming right now, so I'm just like looking through all the people's. Mwah. I don't think we've rated Cooney in a while. And they've been really making an effort to be more consistent with their streams. So I want to support that. As someone who hasn't streamed in such a long time. I mean, it hasn't been that long. We played AI Limit. Snooze the ad. Snooze the ad. No. We played AI Limit a couple days ago. That was pretty fun. Really enjoying that game. We're gonna have to play with some more of that game. And I'm thinking tomorrow, if we stream, we'll be playing Paper Mario and Type Into the Dead. I just wanted a relaxing stream with some Witcher today. It's very soothing, even though we're like going around killing people or murdering people. The game is pretty, outside of the gore and such. Get your Bao Baos ready. If you do not have a Bao Bao, here is a non-sub raid message. But everyone who has a stub, get your Bao Baos ready. Here, I'll help you get them ready. Copy and paste the raid message. This is my new favorite emote. I love just going into people's chat and just bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow bow bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. I could start singing songs in Bao Baos. Bao Bao, Bao Bao. Anyways, thank you all for joining me. You guys make these streams a million times better than they could ever be. Thank you, Crustos King, for the raid. I appreciate you bringing your community over here. I will see you guys tomorrow if I don't see you guys on Discord. Bye-bye.